What is up, YouTube? It's your boy Royal. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Yo, I got some people joining in. Hola, mi amigos. So we're gonna do a bit of tournament and then we're gonna do a bit of rank and tournament in 2 hours. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So keep in mind that the winners of these tournaments are getting every single common skin that exists because they're getting 32 random chests. So but broken wait 1 minute to get us ready for a snipe. Dude, you have to be quicker than that, King. You have to be quicker than that.
Seems you left your brave pants at home. Want me to wait while you go get them?
If you want a snipe, you gotta be quicker than that. Only winners get it. I'm gonna give 5 to the winners, 2 to random participants of the tournament, and then 1 to a lucky viewer. Yeah, write a mistake on the codes they gave me, and each code contains 32 random skin chests. So I talked to them about it, but they said no, it's fine, just use them. So 32 skin chests to the winner. Yeah, it's AAA Aram. Which I think is more fair for like my lower elo viewers, because anyone can win a AAA Aram, right? It's luck. Kirk's from his stream told us to call you a noob. Also deal with the EU tournament. Oh, we're gonna snore. This matchup is actually like kind of interesting because you have to play the early game smart, and you have to play like we have to play really smart around his Mega Form, because Mininar we absolutely destroy, but Meganar we cannot even go near. What's up, man? Been a while since I called you live. Yo, welcome. Today's EU server today, boys, for the tournament. If you still want to sign up as a solo, you're more than welcome to DM me on Discord. There's still a couple solos left that are linked for a team, so. The tournament is in 1 hour and 50 minutes. Oh, I swear to God, Gregor might not even be sniping us, because like, I queued up immediately as the stream started, so I think he just plays at the same time as us. There's no way that like he was able to snipe here. I think it's just random. He's the same similar elo and just plays at the same time as us. Yo, what's up, Kirks? Saw you losing your mind with Kazakhs earlier. I hope the rest of your stream went just as good. Get blinded, kid. Okay, so he does have he doesn't have second wind. He has bone plating, which is like fantastic for us. I really want to zone him out from that minion, but I don't think I did. So he has ignite, so I just kill him here, I think. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why he's walking up there. Like, I genuinely, I thought he had ignite, but I had to check his summoner spells before I go in there. Cause I'm like, what if he has like barrier and he's just baiting me, and after the blind word is off, he's gonna kill me. But no, he just has ignite and it's completely griefing. I'm gonna push one more because I can get boots if I don't. And I should be fine to push us before she comes, I think. If I just use my poison to push correctly. With Teemo, you want to poison every minion and then start finishing them off. Because if you hit one by one, it's gonna be way slower, right? Because your poison does damage. What's up with all the Teemo plays? I'm trying to get rank 1 on Teemo.
2, 3, 4.
Royal's abusing iPad? I mean, it's... Like, not playing on a tablet is literally a competitive disadvantage, I think. Like, the tablet gives me so much more vision. I mean, he's on level 3, I'm level 4. I'm just gonna sit there and ult attack him. One more? What kind of runes does he have, bro? He's so squishy. Does he not have, like... I guess he had no shield either, so he doesn't have resolve runes at all. What kind of runes does this Nor have? Ah! Dude, how broken is phase rush? I should have flash, he's not coming immediately. I'm kind of griefing there. I wasted my flash as well. Feeding the enemy jungler for nothing. Okay, so he's going magic is the boots. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for Riftmaker rush. Because he won't be getting too much HP. He's mostly getting magic resist, so I think Riftmaker is just more worth it than Leandry's. I would be a little scared when he's mega, but we have a decent shroom over here, so we should be good. If he decides to jump on us. Oh, I'm griefing so bad. Holy, I'm griefing so bad. That was... Yeah, that was definitely something. I was trying to like bait him to go in, but not be in range, but I was just sitting in range for nothing. I just died 2 times for no reason, by the way. It's completely unskilled gameplay. It's a warm-up game, chat. It's a warm-up game. It's good. It's a warm-up game. This is going fine for a warm-up game. I'm gonna sit over here and that's gonna bait him to walk into this room, watch. Oh, where is he? See, by me walking up here, oh, the minion triggered it, never mind. I'm just dead, aren't I? I don't know where they're going, but I'm gonna get the Gnar and I'm gonna get out of there. You guys have fun though. Boink! And we're gonna clean up Lysandra on the way. Ain't that right? Ain't that... Oh. Ah! Come on, Pantheon, clutch it. I guess we'll get this wave. I'll scout ahead.
Enemy slain.
I'm getting so good at using my third ability juke, by the way. I think that's like the biggest improvement I've made on Teemo in the last little while. I gotta become a master of my third ability. I don't really yell off plates, unfortunately, but...
Mountain dragon have spawned. Your team has slain the dragon.
Oi, oi, oi. Oh, Gragas here too.
On my way.
Why is Gragas sitting over there, man? I thought either she's like Aten ensemble or like trying to contest Dragon, but like he's just sitting there. It's being annoying. I hate Gregor, man. Nice. Now, what Pantheon did there was really good, right? Use his first ability and smite at the same time to kind of extend his burst damage. Oh my god!
Rampage.
That Eclipse proc went fucking hard, by the way.
Under attack.
Holy! The span here is 1v9.
My way.
How good is my team? Are you gonna stream Rift Legends today? I'm not even sure what Rift Legends is, King. I'll be honest with you.
That's gotta sting.
Okay, there's the Rift Maker doing some work, by the way.
Reporting in. Yes, sir.
Oh, I'm just dead here, aren't I?
Enemy turret destroyed.
My eyes! What am I watching? How can they be so bad? There's no way that the EU server is this bad. Please tank for me, bro.
Armament ready.
Shut down.
Oh my god, it's painful. Both teams are painful to watch, not just the enemy, mine too. But the enemy is oof. Right into this room. Unfortunately, we just don't have the damage. Okay, MF, I see you. Oh yeah, she has ulti. We're doing it. Oh my god, it's grab again!
Slain.
She dies, right? Right? Ah, she didn't die. Second win is too OP. Yeah, second win for sure. What an absolute mess. Link for the tournament teams? We don't have a bracket yet.
Size doesn't mean everything. Armament ready.
Middle turret is under attack.
Oi, oi, oi.
3, 4.
Ally slain.
Nah, well, we traded 1-for-1 here. I should be able to get him.
Yes,
Enemy slain.
Not bad, not bad. Let's go get our Leandries.
I'll scout ahead.
This is for sure an Asher's game, right? I'm gonna be able to easily attack all of them. What is my bard building, bro? Holy. Let him cook.
Has been summoned in the bottom lane.
Right into this room, Mr. Gregor. I think he does. Wait, he didn't die.
Size doesn't mean
What?
everything.
Attack Baron.
Whoa. That should be enough. Alright, she got him anyway.
Reporting in.
Probably should just push more since my team is doing Baron.
That's gotta stay.
Has slain
I'd big.
Baron Nashor. Enemy turret destroyed.
Big, big, big.
Ally slain. Ally slain.
Big shroom. Ah! Oh my god, she missed. Okay, I'm just getting pulled around like a ragdoll. I did do a lot of damage though. My team's gonna clean up. I still haven't gotten the stop turret, but I think the minions will get it. Dude, the board is 1014. Maybe it's just 1v9. The bird. How long is the tournament gonna be? It shouldn't be more than a couple hours. It just depends on how many teams sign up. Tournaments where nations play and Maorgs. No, I'm definitely not streaming it. I want to stream the finals. I think they're next week. Like the EU finals. I'm asking if I can get permission to stream that.
Yes, sir. I'll scout ahead.
Enemy slain. Ally slain.
I'll just be taking that.
Shut
Size
down.
doesn't mean everything. That's gotta stay.
The nice thing about Nashor's is that it actually makes your split push like decent.
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy slain. Ally slain.
Okay, another auto attack. Don't have flash though.
Yes, sir.
There we go.
You have slain an enemy.
I'll scout ahead.
Can get in range with Lysandra. I don't want to waste my flash for just a kill like that.
Swiftly.
We bonked her with those shrooms.
An enemy.
Reporting in.
So we're shroomed up.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Shroom it up. I can't get death cap low key. I'm just gonna stay.
Mental dragon is spawning soon. Heal up.
I'm defending my shrooms from the sweepers. There we go, big shroom.
Size doesn't mean everything.
How's he not in there? I got the dragon. Boink. I probably should just go Baron. We don't have any waves here.
I'll scout ahead. Armed and ready.
Oh, good luck, Sneaky. I believe in you, King. Hopefully making the finals next week.
Baron Nashor.
Dude, I've become really good at throwing shroom. I was always really good at shroom placement, but I might have become way too good. So I'm worried about.
Swiftly.
Me and this thing are hanging out together. I'm surprised no one went for the red buff, but like Loki before the end, like when enemies start pushing for Baron, the first thing that people go for is their buffs because they won't be able to get them later. What? How does he see me? He had sweeper, but there's no way the sweeper gave that much vision, like that far out, right? That was crazy.
Enemy double kill. Killing
What?
spree. Shut down.
I am bewildered at the circumstances. That was crazy. Ah, the Blitzcrank fucking cooked. I guess the super did show me. Ah, yeah, man. So I need anti-shield. This guy has like both Bloodthirster and Maw. Like, how annoying are you? It's not terrible. It's not good, but it's not terrible. I think Malignance probably brings more value overall. I don't know. I don't know.
Mean everything. Armed and ready.
Probably anti-shield is better, to be honest.
Reporting in.
Because we're not playing that much with mushrooms anyway versus them. Only where Bard gets like a good ult or something.
That's gotta sting.
We're mostly gonna play for Elder here, so let's say
2, 3,
40 seconds. I'm gonna start just shrooming up the place. Oh, they're just fighting. Okay, we'll just stomp the fight, I guess. Perfect. Well, that works too, I guess. Who needs Elder?
Enemy turret destroyed.
Boink. It just takes them so long to even clear this room, slow-key.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I'm just throwing them for fodder. Alright, let's go do the Elder. Let's go get the confirmed easy win. I mean, once you get Elder with Teemo, the game is just over. Like, the enemies literally can't play against you.
Team has slain the Elder Dragon.
Like, look at this damages Blitzcrank's gonna take from the Elder.
Effect of the dragon buff. Engage.
Like, this guy literally just dies here. Oh, what the
Slain an enemy.
hell? Lethal work heal.
Shut down.
Boink.
An enemy.
Look at me, I'm like 0 HP and I'm running at him. Because it's Teemo with Elder and he just can't play the game.
Has slain Baron Nashor.
Nice. We're already bullying Harmony. How you doing? Dude, the guy wins 2-0-27. W to this viewer. A decent score progression. I still can get like I can still get like 2,000 points in Grandmaster. Else Pantheon, usually don't watch, but check your stream and you're actually the royal in my team. Dude, you popped the fuck off, by the way. That play on a Herald? Oi, 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 GG's. Oi, oi, oi. Did Kate show you the picture of Saria locked in watching her videos? Dude, she did show me. You're literally gonna have the rank 1 pet in Wild Rift. She was locked in there, paying attention to all my moves. It's my 3rd season playing Wild Rift. I've been binge watching your guides, helped me a lot. Yeah, that's awesome to hear. Currently best tank in the game, probably Ornn. Why don't we play this game? She's gonna make sure you can't hit rank 1 ever again. Dude, give her a phone and let her unleash. Maybe create like some dog-friendly controls. No, Teemo Jungle is bad. Assemble teams for solo players? I am. I've already assembled 2. I'm waiting for more people to message me and then I'll start assembling more. I do want to do Teemo again or what? Oh, we love doing Teemo. I know my child loves seeing Teemo every game. Like, you guys love seeing me play nothing but Teemo all day long, every day. Just Teemo, 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 Teemo. Royal hates us, YouTube chat? That's fact. I absolutely hate YouTube chat. It's because you guys never like the stream. Like, look at this. We have 140 viewers and only 20 likes. Of course I hate you guys. You mostly hate me, I just hate you back. How would put you up on Teemo? I think we're like at 4,000, 6,000? I don't know. I don't remember. I do enjoy watching Teemo, then drop a like on the stream. I can't believe this guy picked Fiddlesticks when we already have Galio and Teemo, by the way. If you hovered, do 10 push-ups? Oh, yeah. Okay, we're in like champ select loading screen. After this game, can you promise to remind me? Chat, remind me to do 10 push-ups after this game. Because I don't wanna miss the game for the push-ups. Thank you for the workout, King. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have no idea why this guy picked Fiddlesticks when we already have Galio and Teemo. Like, if he showed Fiddlesticks, then I wasn't gonna pick Teemo. Now we don't have AD damage. We only have Jinx. Counting line likes used to be my job.
You are on the mirrored side of the map.
I'm taking your job, King.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
Yo, what's up, Johnson? Something good.
Swiftly.
Could have been Donkey? Dude, yes! We could have done a Donkey game.
Minions have
But this guy's like, I'm not gonna hover Fiddlesticks and I'm gonna pick the worst champion for our team comp.
I'll scout ahead.
I mean, it's really good fight for us. Nice. Yeah, yes, Conqueror.
Reporting in.
We didn't take a turret shot to drop the Ignite, by the way, because Ignite doesn't have an animation, it's instant.
That's gotta stay.
So now we stall his back even more, he's gonna miss even more minions. Really good start.
Size doesn't mean everything. Yes, sir.
Ah, nice. He's missed the first 3 minions of the game. So we're always gonna have an EXP advantage. So if we play it smart, we're in a really good spot. Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We'll go grab our plant here. He's grabbing his. Still on level 2. Oh, we got level 3. Gotta be a little. Okay, we just need to make sure we don't get slapped like second ability. That's when it's empowered, then we're fine.
Ally slain.
But it looks like he's using all his fury for. Oh yeah, there we go. We blinded him, so we're fine. He still went for it, even though he was blinded. Okay, now we want to like start pushing this probably. Assuming he's basing.
I'll scout ahead.
I really good start of the lane.
Armed and ready.
Hopefully this. Yeah, this is not gonna shove. This is not a good way for me, but I have to base at this point.
Reporting in.
I'm gonna take a Ruby Crystal, and we're definitely gonna just rush a Riftmaker because they're gonna be young Magicers for sure. He's already bought boots. The wave wasn't good for me, but I had to base that. I didn't really have a choice. I'm not sure if I got managed better. Maybe I should have frozen instead of trying to push it. Okay, Fiddlesticks cook. Oh, he absolutely cooked. We missed 2 melees for that. It's not great, but we'll be fine. Oh, that's not good. Why is this guy ulting me?
Size doesn't mean everything.
That was like the most wasted ult of all time.
That's gotta stay.
And then I get hit by. Oh my god, what? Yo, I did not see the ulti animation. Where the. What? Huh? Bro, this guy just appeared in my screen.
Reporting.
Bro, this guy literally just appeared in my screen out of nowhere.
Enemy slain.
Well, that sucks. We lost like our entire lead pretty much. We can kill him here. Yeah, I think he's dead.
First turret.
Oh, he's gonna get the plant. Ah, that's so unlucky.
That's gotta stay.
I might agree and go for plate. What is my Fiddlesticks doing with his dual lane? He's literally just abusing them. This is like straight up abuse.
Armed and ready. Size doesn't mean everything.
This isn't a good matchup for my Galio, but he's managing fine.
That's gotta stay.
That's really unfortunate. I didn't even see her. Yeah, this game is not going well. At least my Jinx is ahead, which what matters, because they're gonna be getting Magicers this only. But these three are like completely destroying us. Like the Nidalee just playing around me and the Galleon and she's just messing us up. Yeah, I might need a lot of items to become useful this game, it'll take a while. He's gonna stay.
Enemy slain.
Can't get played anyway. Let's look to Rome.
Attack the dragon. Ensemble and Ice Dragon have spawned.
Top turret is under attack.
That's gotta sting.
On my way.
Swiftly.
Retreat from the enchanted ensemble.
Where's my Galio going, bruh?
Ally slain.
Yeah, he was kind of feeling himself there.
Slain the dragon.
Yeah, I need to push this Asa before they dive me.
I'll shout ahead.
The enemy team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
Okay, what a rocket.
Size doesn't mean
Yeah, I say Nidalee. He's actually stabbed on a shroom.
Has summoned the enchanted ensemble in the bottom lane.
She's dead. Oh my god, feels like so piss useless with Exalt, man. Okay, I guess I killed in Italy.
sting.
Jin's getting free step top though.
Everything.
Attack this champion.
There's no way I can take this certain time, I'm just gonna base. At this point it's probably better to go Leandries and like a little Riftmaker after. When you playing on low graphics, I care more about performance than the game looking good.
Enemy
So I want to make sure that there's no chance of... Obviously it's cool when the game is like gorgeous and stuff, but... I like having like a strong processor and then using all of it for
I'll scout ahead.
for performance.
Armed and ready. Hut, 2, 3, 4.
There's the F ult.
That's gotta sting.
I'm literally just pharmacy seed.
slain.
Yeah. Okay, good Fiddlestick ult. Oh, actually it wasn't a good Fiddlestick ult. Why he like flashed like that? Like the ult was good, but then he just flashed for nothing. Game's actually not even getting magic resist, by the way. Maybe Riftmaker isn't even the play here. I would do Infinity Orb. You literally have no magic resist.
Swiftly.
I go got stop with it, I think.
Yes, sir.
What the hell? This Fiddlesticks and Thresh are the craziest duo of all time.
Enemy double kill. Shut down.
And they're completely running it, but it's pretty cool watching them do it. Are we serious?
Size doesn't
How does he know? Why are you not going on her? Okay, she's still dead.
Slain an enemy.
Holy. Dude, what is going on? I don't know, we look for this tower now. tournament in the US can be exciting? I hope so, I hope so. There's so little counterplay to Twisted Fate and Senna combo, by the way. What am I supposed to do? I'll get this, and then we go get one wave, and we have item, and then we sprint to dragon, I guess. My team is rushing it, which isn't great because I'm not there yet, but I at least got it. Nice. I don't know what the enemy team was doing. I don't know why they didn't fight though. Oh my god, there's a Jhin there. There's a Jhin there. Alright, do we do Malignance? I genuinely don't need Riftmaker with the builds that they're going. I thought like Senna was gonna go tanky. I thought the F might get like Magic's boots as well even. Considering our team comp. I guess I don't really have any champions that can go tank, honestly. I don't know where the fuck she came from. That's my bad. Can't really play for Malignance because they are like all sweep. I don't know. I guess I should just go Malignance, I don't know. I generally don't know what to build here and how to play. They have such like a weird team comp. Oh my god, Jinx. Malignance is not right though. I genuinely don't know what to build. I'm just gonna go Malignance, but I'm pretty sure it's wrong. No, I'm not gonna stream every game. I'm gonna stream one game per round. And then I might stream like all the semifinals and final games. Like the only time I might stream like both all games in a round will be the semis. What the hell? I'm more afraid of like Twisted Fate just coming here and just one-shotting, but I'm terrified of the Twisted Fate. Oh, she's just dead. Ah, I think she lives. Oh no, she dies anyway. Okay, good. I thought her heal would be way bigger, but I guess through Ignite it's not. What is this guy doing? Nice. Oh, this is too greedy what they're doing. I'm not gonna participate. And I think Death Cap is actually right. Just play for shroom damage, I guess. I think maybe Lich Bane last. She's dead.
You are on a killing spree. On my way.
Why are they all here? They just like walk as a team or what? Dude, this Senna literally comes out of the most unexpected places always.
Your team has slain the dragon.
After this game, we're not gonna forget we're gonna do our 10 push-ups, and I'm gonna spend a few minutes trying to match some solos for the tournament.
Reporting in.
Shut down.
We got Baron 30. Jinx just died though.
Yes, sir.
I'm surprised the enemies didn't really go like any magic or just any tankiness. But I guess Jinx did get pretty fed early on, so maybe they're like, oh, it's not worth it. Still weird to me. I feel like they would have been way better off.
Armed and ready.
Slain.
And we should just play for Baron here, right? I get big power spike with Death Cup, so I'm definitely gonna go back and get. Can we just wait Jinx and go Baron? So I'm just gonna push it this and this wave. And I'm just gonna run to Baron.
On my way.
Scout ahead. Armed and ready. Size doesn't mean everything.
Does he know where I am, bro?
Ally slain. Enemy slain. Enemy killing spree.
Senna will save somebody. Case rooms doing work. Oh, yeah.
Double kill. Enemy killing
Oh wait, the Renekton still died, by the way.
Hut, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, that's not a great fight. I'm not sure what happened there. I guess we didn't do like get good Fiddlestick ults. We can't really fight like that, I think.
Size doesn't mean everything. Armed and ready.
He's gonna step on this one too and die, but that's so annoying, man. If that Jhin didn't hit me with his second ability, I would win that. That 1-for-1 is worth it for them though, because I think TF ult at this point is like 40 seconds, so he'll be able to join with ult. Do I need Quicksilver? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I mean, Quicksilver is so shit here. It's literally only good for TF. Maybe Nashor's last? Oh, my fail 6 is dead. That's really bad. Okay, Teemo Shroom! Yo, Teemo Shroom is doing work. We got another kill. Let's do Stasis instead, I think. I will do Nashor's last. Actually, no, Nashor's is bad. Let's just do...
enemy slain.
Well, I'm just gonna get anti-shield because I can afford it, but then I'm gonna eventually swap to Lich Bane, I think.
Attack the Elder Dragon.
Oh.
Ally slain.
If I ignite, maybe she would die.
Swiftly.
Attack the Elder Dragon.
I'll scout ahead.
Top turret is under attack.
I'm just bombing the whole place.
Turret lost.
No! There we go. Fiddlesticks here. My king. We waited for you, Fiddlesticks. I stole the Elder, too.
Slain. The Elder Dragon. Double kill. Enemy slain.
Oh my god, what? Dude, he just went invisible because of the...
Ally slain.
Fuck, man. He went invisible because of the...
Attack.
Senna, and I got so confused.
Then they kill everything.
It's so hard for them to play against the shrooms, low key. It's so insane. I'm just bombarding them with shrooms. The diddler? Crown? Nah. I think I want to do Lich Brain when I have enough gold. I think Stasis is better too, because I can Stasis the card as well. Can we get the... What are we doing? Please, man. Okay, they're stalling, so we have Baron for longer. It's high IQ play. It's high IQ play. And also the minions were not spawning anyway, so we're getting maximum value. Maximum value Baron play here.
I'll scout ahead.
I should be able to triple inhib at least. Someone should push this at least one wave. So it's there like at the same time. Problem is that they have like TF global, so I need to like watch out here. The problem with TF global is that it destroys my invis as well.
Yes, sir. Reporting in.
Look at this guy, bro. Look at this dude. He still stepped on the mushroom and I'm gonna kill him now. Ha! Idiot. Oh my god, what a grab. I think he dies. Just one ult I can ignite, I think is enough. Yep, it's enough. Just one ult I can ignite. The late game Timothy.
Armed and ready. I'll scout ahead.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Alright, GG's.
Enemy turret destroyed.
GG's.
Victory.
And so we have 6,700 on Timo right now. How much do we need to get in the top? How many do we need for top 200? Oh, we already have top 200, which means for the reset. Let's do the push-ups. I did not forget the push-ups. Can you guys see? You won't be able to see my whole body, but you'll see the movements, I think. What?
Where's your camera?
It's the phone.
I've got you.
There you go.
I've got you.
Alright.
Can you see? Is it good?
Okay.
I can't disconnect it, right?
Wait. Let me just
If I unplug this cord, does it turn off the camera?
no, never mind. Yeah.
Okay, so keep the cord plugged.
Alright, we're just doing it this way. Can you guys see me?
No, they really can't.
They can't see me with this filter.
It's the filter.
Alright, wait, give me a second, child. Wait, give me a second. We'll do it the right way. We'll do it the right way. It's a little close to me. You're a little tad bit close to me. Don't worry, child. Give me a
Chat,
second.
back up, you're too close.
Yeah, you're a little close, child.
You can just like, chat's just heavy breathing in your ear.
That feels like what though.
Chat, back
Okay,
up, Jesus,
okay.
please, give him some space. Oh, you're pretty.
Alright.
Alright, get to it.
Alright. My nose will be touching the ground.
Oh, I heard a pop.
You should have pop?
Jesus, we're getting old. Why are you popping on everyone?
Dude, my elbows just popped a million times, shot.
Jesus.
What the hell?
Holy, it's not Unk, it's Grandpa.
Bro, I'm having like elbow problems, by the way. Holy.
Gramp status.
Absolute disaster. Alright, time to log in on Discord a little bit and find some people, some teams. If you guys want to participate in the tournament, message me on Discord. I'm gonna try to match some solos right now. And maybe while I'm doing that, answer some questions. You guys have any Wild Rift related questions? Okay. Ay, 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 man. Dude, this guy... Dude, finding people teams is like the least fun thing of all time. For some reason, people's names on Discord... Alright, chat, I need your help here. For some reason, people's names on Discord are like kind of hidden. If that makes sense. Like, it shows me the first letter and dot dot dot. And I'm not sure if it is because I have like streamer mode on, but how can I like disable it? Did I disable it now? Okay, I did. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Dude, L streamer mode. I'm gonna do a bit of a Q&A while I kind of like set this up. Chat, any questions you want to ask me? I need some water. Be right back. Ask me some questions about Wild Rift. I'll be right back. What do you mean by that? What's the tournament starting? It's starting in 15 minutes. Tournament's live in 15 minutes, chat. Why are there only 55 likes? Dude, too many hate watchers lately, I swear. Tips for getting 900 gold per minute? Farm. We can do one more game, because pretty much all settled with the teams. All my hate watchers type 1. Dude, type 2 if you're a non-hate watcher. 2 if you love Royal. Oh, no one's been typing it. Everyone's just typing 1. Disaster. Available place for tournament? It's unlimited teams. As many teams as you guys want. And if you guys don't know, whoever wins the tournament is getting some like broken ass gift codes that have 32 random skin chests. Because Riot just gave me like broken skin codes with 32 random skin chests. So each winner will get 32 skins. Actually, I don't even think you can get 32 skins because it's like the common skins, and I think there's like, I don't even think 32 of them exist, but you're gonna get all of them. There's no such thing as 1.5. Either you've liked the stream and you're a love watcher, or you haven't liked the stream and you're a hate watcher. Simple as that. Only fans. I'll go mid. Teal again? Nah, let's play something else. Let's do like, dude, that guy kind of inspired me to play Twisted Fate, low-key. I mean, I'm just lucky in Kassadin, by the way, if they go Sonari, so. Dude, could do a chill Yasuo game too, we have the Ornn. Dude, could be a chill Katarina game? Ciao, what do you think about Katarina? Let's do the Katarina. Forbidden Katarina game. Forbidden Katarina game. Are you creating the rooms? I'm gonna create the bracket. What rooms? I'm creating like a bracket for the tournament. There's no rooms. I don't know what rooms means. Zonakos. Chill Katarina game? Oh my god, they pick Nidalee too. How chill is this? Oh my god, yeah, Moomoo. Oh my god, the game's over. Look at their team comp. Chat, I'm literally foaming on the mouth looking at their team comp when I pick Katarina. I pick Katarina and the enemies are picking this shit. I am foaming at the mouth. They remake? Oh, please don't tell me they remake. Look at our team comp. Look at our team comp. I am foaming at the mouth. Nah. How ill is our team comp, bro? We literally can't lose this game, can we? If you fumble, now you're so cooked. There's no way. The game is won. This game is literally won. It's over. Like, how can we possibly lose this game? The only way we lose is if Sion just like split pushes us to death and my team has like absolutely zero macro. Because we don't really have a good way of killing Sion. Should I start a longsword? Start a longsword for improved laning phase?
Welcome to Wild Rift.
As a longsword. Longsword start.
No
Minions have spawned.
I'm gonna skip boots and just go straight into Infinity Orb? I'm not sure, we'll see. And what am I supposed to do here, bro? I'm not chasing a Sion.
I've made my choice.
Nice, we broke his bone plating.
My pleasure.
He started his first ability for some reason, which is really odd.
To the point.
How is that not in range? Now he started with his third ability. What is this guy doing?
Let the bloodshed begin.
This is why you go longsword, by the way, for those auto attacks right there. They did some work.
Only fools
We
have
got his ignite too, but he's gonna have bone plating now, so we gotta break that off before we do anything.
that fear I smell.
Wait, did we miss a million worth of XP? Oh, I think we did when we were trading. Oh, that's really bad.
Why? Because I
Oh, yo, child. We just got hit by everything.
keep friends close and enemies guessing.
Oh. The enemy jungler is too good, I guess.
Enemy missing.
I can't wait.
Who level 3 ganks with a Nidalee without even having red buff? This is level 5.
Danger. Retreat from the enemy champion.
Dude, what clear is he doing that leads him to be there? I am so confused. Dude, I can't even get XP for my minions. I'm laning 2v1. Oh my god, I didn't get XP for either one of those. It's actually like I can't. I'm down 200 gold, bro. I can't play the game. This guy has been in my lane the entire game. Please leave. Let me play the game. Now I'm getting ganked by the Sona. Dude, what the hell is going on? They do not want me to play the game. Please miss this. I got the XP for it. I'm so far behind. This is so dumb. How can I play the game?
I can't wait. Blood. Slain.
Yeah. Did I already ult? Probably not. What does that hit me? Dude, this might be the most unlucky game of all time.
Keep friends close and enemies distant.
What the hell? She just took my cannon minion. He just turned on his second ability and took my cannon minion. I didn't play that good. I didn't expect an Italy to run upwards, to be honest. I was like kind of weird.
To the point.
I shouldn't have started with my first ability. I should have just jumped in first and then used my first ability as like a follow-up.
Let's dance. I can't wait.
Yeah, that's still good for us though. They should be winning from here.
Only fools.
Enemy slain. Ally slain. Enemy missing.
My pleasure.
Ally slain.
I've made my
Dude,
choice.
I swear to God, this guy's living in my lane.
Bloodshed begin.
Oh, almost. He doesn't have ulti for 3 though. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're cracked. Holy, me and this Amumu.
The enchanted ensemble and infernal dragon.
Dude, me and this Amumu are absolute boys right now. I don't fuck about your dragon, bro.
Intriguing.
Sheesh. I definitely need Death Cap next. Probably, right?
Turret is under attack.
How does that hit me?
Keep friends close and enemies distant.
Your team has stolen the enchanted ensemble. Perfect. Under attack.
He has ulti now.
First turret destroyed.
Oh, maybe he doesn't have ulti, what?
Slain an enemy. Middle
Oh, that's pretty clean from us. think I'll just go for a turret here.
Enchanted ensemble.
I am low-key scared of this in Italy, to be honest, but... Oh.
Enemy turret.
Oi, oi, oi. Can I still go back and take the turret? What is he doing, bro? He's sitting on top of my blade.
You are on a
This guy's 100% chasing me down. I just saw him off a ward. Yeah, look at him. Look how desperate he is.
I've made my choice.
Ah, nice. We're super fed now. In a million.
on my way.
Should we anti-shield this game? I genuinely don't know. Too easy! As the Katarina says. Too easy.
Engage.
Keep friends close and enemies.
Can we knock up?
Enemy turret.
Well, I should go Quicksilver though. He's holding the Orn. The ultless Orn. Sign is turbo griefing by ulting, by the way. Like, fuck, I'm just gonna go. Dude, why did no one die there for so long? What am I doing? Why didn't the Varus die, man? I should have ignited him. If I got my reset there, I would have wiped everyone. Ah, that was really unlucky.
Down.
No reset, no fun, chat.
Rampage.
Only fools hesitate. Intriguing.
Mumu's Bulgarian, so you have synergy? Yeah, that makes sense.
Why? Because I can.
Try and bait out the Varus ultimate. Can I want to on the side? Maybe I just go like Rift Maker to actually like be able to kill the Scion ever.
Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost.
I thought that Samir or someone was coming here. Guess not.
Retreat.
Oh, yo, yo. Oh, yo, yo, how do you miss that? Alright, well that works, I guess. How useless is Sona as a champion, bro? If they had any other support there, I was dead 100,000,000%.
Under attack.
If they had literally any other support. But Sona just literally does nothing as a champion. How about you power spike? I mean, Katarina has like a fairly good early game in terms of damage. So the enemy's kind of like got caught off in the 2v2. We'd have like an insane 2v2 combo with a Mumu. Like if he can like crowd control the enemies and I can just like kill them, it works perfectly. Oh, I didn't have my second ability up. What is this guy doing, bro? Can't actually kill him, I'm trying to ignore him. Should probably get that wave though. Okay, Orn has it, never mind.
I've made my choice. Next time, run.
Nice shoot.
Dominating.
Only fools
On my
hesitate.
way.
We have 8 assists, bro. Doing a double spin combo, but he's the only one that's spinning for fun. Oh my god, that got caught by that. I'm griefing. Oh, this guy didn't get his ult either. Oh, I'm turbo griefing. Oh, yo, yo. Also, why is this guy like the most safe Nautilus of all time, bro? He's playing for KDA, I swear. I just can't prove it. He's playing for KDA, I just can't prove it.
On my way.
Oh, that was really int. I got caught by what? Like, I think it was Varus ult first. Try and be like sneaky with it. That was like a dumb play to go for in the first place, though. Why are we giving them free stocks? We're literally just giving them free stocks there. Our tanks are giving free stacks. Stack them. What? I shot flash. That didn't look like the end of the animation. Dude, pay to win skin or what?
Keep friends close. Ally slain. Intriguing.
Not even close, buddy.
Enemy turret destroyed.
They're just not really fighting us anymore, which I mean, they can't, but you know, in theory. Look how far back they are. Even when we're taking like their turrets. I can go in there and some else you think. Oh yeah, see you later. Oh my god. Okay, that's a Katarina. There we go. Can we end? Alright, let's surrender anyway. There's the Katarina game, chat. Spin it to win it.
Victory.
Better than 100% of Katarinas, by the way. Dude, that's me. Himothy. Now, this was literally the perfect Katarina game. Perfect team comp for it. Okay, if you guys want to join the tournament, starts in 28 minutes. If you're a solo in Europe that wants to play, we're still making teams with the solos that are left. There's still a way to play if you're interested in playing in the tournament. If there's anyone missing from your team, DM me on Discord, and I can try and find you a solo. DM me on Discord. DM me on Discord. Also, let me pin this so you guys always have the link. There we go. Okay, the pinned comment is the Discord link.
Hello.
Hello.
You know how you have this brown snooty?
Yeah.
Do you know what my blue one is?
Not really.
Do you have like a cozy hoodie I could borrow?
You can wear the brown one. We have another one in the other room too.
Brown is for boys. Not a boy. No girl.
That makes no sense.
Girl. Okay, I'm gonna take yours. Yes. Who's that? Who's the lion?
That's in Italy.
Kog'Maw's in this game now?
Not yet.
I love Kog'Maw.
That's really cold. I don't like that.
I'm kind of cold.
I don't like what you're doing. Oh, that is very cold.
Oh, that's nice.
That's very cold.
Hey, warm boy, you come here often? Ooh, I bring the Canada to your Greece. Harmony in like 5 minutes. You want a kissy?
Yeah. Oh, you look very pretty.
You think so?
Yeah, show how pretty you are.
But how can I compete with you when you're in the frame?
Ain't that right?
Ain't that fucking
Ain't that
right?
fucking right?
Chat, do we look like siblings?
Siblings are dating.
Definitely siblings. We have the same autism.
We have the same nothing, by the way. Like, we don't even look alike.
It's the coloring, I'm telling you. Minus the fact that you're
We don't have the same
We
color.
have the same hair color, we have similar eye color.
We don't have it similar anything. What the hair color? Sure, I'll give you hair color.
I'm a very attractive woman. It's okay.
I didn't
that
say
it's
you're
okay
not.
that you look like me. It's a good thing. The same ones.
Not even the same fucking race.
See, look, sister.
Oh yeah, by the way, the tournament is like, well, not the tournament, but like Riot gave me bugged codes, so the winners will be getting 32 skins each. So, you know, if you're still looking for a team,
Oh, don't call us Dantes and Laura. That's not nice. That's not a nice thing to say.
make sure you message me on Discord. Okay.
CCT. I am streaming in like 5 minutes. You can abandon Royal. and
Dude,
come
she's
watch me
stealing my
instead.
viewers.
We all know that the sister's the better streamer. I'm gonna make cup noodles before I stream. Do you want cup noodles?
No, I'm good, thank you. The winners are getting a random. They're getting 32 random skin chests each. And you can get one just for being a viewer. And so we're gonna give one away to viewers just for watching the tournament. I'm probably gonna do it like in the middle of the tournament. And then 2 are gonna go to random participants.
The cat told me she wasn't given wet food today. Did she lie?
I didn't give her a shit.
Okay, I'm gonna give her wet food.
We're still looking. There's a team that has 3 solos and they're looking for 2 more solos. So if you're in EU and interested in participating, let me know. Holy, we have a lot of signups for EU. We got like hundreds of people in here, bruh. Everybody wants those 32 skins. Wait, Kelton, do you not have a team? Oh, dude, I totally forgot about you. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I added you on Discord in a group chat. Oh no, wait, I added you the wrong group chat. I'm trolling. Okay. A lot of people are doing last minute signups. Love to see it. Love to see it. We're building a couple more teams. Okay, perfect. I have made all the solos that I could. Chat, I've made all the solos that I could. Okay? Oh, if you want to play with me, code is in the screen. I'm gonna do a Hextech Aram before we get started with the tournament. Code is on the screen if you want to play with me in my Hextech Aram. I don't think I'll be adding more solos unless there's like some last minute... Unless there's like some last minute somebody like can find one person, then I'll try to figure it out, but I'm probably done making solos for now. Okay, actually, there's one team that somebody is like AFK, so we're still looking for someone.
I am bound, but I will not break.
Ooh, I love Morgana in this. I got Morgana in AAA Aram. Are you jealous? Say you're jealous.
I'm a little jealous.
Shit. Dude! Got crumbs all over me.
So I'm about to have finished this whole bag of croissants by myself without you having eaten one, so I came in here to give you a pity croissant. A guilt croissant.
Thank you.
The croissant of guilt and gluttony and shame. You get one more. The rest are mine.
Yeah, chat, rank doesn't matter. Rank doesn't matter. It's a AAA Aram tournament. Could be a fresh new account. I don't care.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
Okay.
Minions have spawned. Humans are inherently flawed, and yet I trust them more than the
Well, it has to be the best, right? Just spam our second ability the entire game. We need the one that reduces the cooldown when we hit like long range abilities. That one is so OP on Morgana.
I forge my own path. Truth is a darkness.
Nice. What do we build here?
I find beauty in these shadows.
Luden's Rush? I'll just put my second ability by accident instead of my ult. It's a disaster. How are the Arams today? This is the first Aram. We're doing ranked before. Oh my god! Holy, look how cracked my moo. Okay, my second ability follows them now. How funny is that? Go follow them. Yeah, follow her, bitch ass. Yeah, I get her. Yeah, I get her ass. It's so funny that it follows them. I get rallies now. The pit of doom. big. There's a lot of participants. So there's like over 20 teams, I think. So yeah, like over 100 people signed up. I mean, we'll see how many actually show up, because obviously like a lot of people just sign up for things and just don't show up. But no mana. Okay. Ugh. What am I doing, bro? I have no HP here. I'm looking to die though. I low-key need to die. Oi, oi, oi. That's a mob team. Chase him down. Chase him down, circles. Like, it's so funny that my second ability chases them down low-key. Like, how is that balanced? Yeah, I have no man, I'm just gonna die here. Project up, no. I'll go Touch of Ruin. Looting's might actually just be int, right? It's about to just go Leandries. Oh, there's Blackfire Torch in this game. Okay, we're totally doing Blackfire Torch.
I was betrayed.
Blackfire Torch is OP. There's a famous map hacker in your tournament. I mean, it's a AAA Aram tournament. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think you can really map hack. Yeah, if Riot doesn't ban him, then it's not up to me to ban him, I'll be honest with you. If it was like, if you can show me like actual proof of him like clearly map hacking, I won't let him participate though. So DM me on Discord like a clip or something that's like shows obvious map hacking. But I can just ban him on, you know, some people saying that he's a map hacker. Ah!
You have slain an enemy.
Oh, there we go. Okay, now we can spam our second ability and he has no cooldown. There we go, and it's like chasing them too. Oi, oi, oi. How fun is this? Look, she's being chased by the Morgana second abilities. Yeah, someone's typing. I told them if they send me proof on Discord, I'll bet. You don't have to. You can like ignore those, by the way. You don't need. They don't need to get my touch from your stream. How funny is this, bro? There's no counterplay. It's literally just chasing them down. Infinite circles, infinitely chasing them down, and Raleigh is constantly slowing them. Nah, that's too funny, by the way. What are the enemies supposed to do? What is he supposed to do? She's being burned alive. Okay. Let's do Death Cap. Do we go tier just so we can keep spamming it? Let's get the tier item, but like just the tier. Yo, we're back. Thank you so much for the £2 donation. McGregor, it says 100. So this McGregor guy is 100% a map hacker or what? I'll check Discord after this and we won't let him participate if it's a map hacker. But I need like actual proof that he's map hacking, you know? I can just take people's word for it.
Double kill. Shut down. I was betrayed. Double kill.
Huge.
Enemy slain.
Bop, 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 bop. There's too many circles, bro. There's too many. Bop, Bap! Chase him down! Oh yo, that Heimerdonger damage. Whatever, Carl, bro, if you think he's map hacking, show me proof of your map hacking, I will ban him. Like, what do you want me to do? Just trust you blindly? I don't even know you. Oi. I didn't start banning people from my tournaments because other people are saying that they're map hacking with no proof, you know? Like that's not how it works. This would have been great to have gotten earlier. Probably the magic missiles one. Dude, keep spamming magic circles. Wait, the magic circles one is actually pretty OP. Chase him down. There's literally nothing they can do, by the way. Oh. Oh, yo. Ah, we're good. We're good. Oh no! Disaster.
This world is all I have.
Oi. Okay, there's literally nothing they can do against us, by the way. Like, what? Like, I'm kind of controlling. I'm not like full on tryharding to win the game because it's more fun to like play on. But there is genuinely nothing they can do against Morgana with these like power-ups. You'll be back. Thank you so much for the £5 donation. Let's spectate. We'll see. I mean, there's no map hacking in AAA Aram. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't give you an advantage. I just don't want a map hacker to be in the tournament, by the way. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you.
Victory!
I'm looking at my DMs and I see no one sending me proof of this guy being a map hacker. So, if he's like this infamous map hacker, I would assume there's at least one clip of him clearly map hacking.
A place that never
But I don't see anything in my DMs. Oh, somebody tried to send on Discord. No, send him in DMs on Discord. Not on Twitch chat. I don't allow links on Twitch chat. Look at that damage, by the way. We're kind of burning them. Alright, the tournament is gonna start in a second, but first, let me deal with this map hacking situation. How to map? Dude, you just sent me like a 50. I'm not watching a full-on ass video, bro. Like, what the fuck is this? Send me a clip of him map hacking. You just sent me a 10. What is this? Bro, he sent me one of Kirk's like 10-minute videos, and he's like, there you go. Are we being serious? Can you at least tell me the timestamp? He sent me a 50-second video. I can't breathe. Like, you guys are actually just griefing me. If this guy's map hacking, please send me a video that's less than a minute long. God damn. I've not seen him cheat in a long time. He's been clean for a long... I didn't even think that map hacking was possible anymore. I thought that like people would like duo queue with map hacking accounts that got banned. Go do 8 minutes. Okay, so this guy used to map hack. Is the verdict I'm getting at. Why am I getting banned when he's clean? I'm not trying to get him banned, but people are telling me that this guy map hacks don't include him in your tournament. But it seems like maybe he map hacked in the past, but not anymore. I don't think that map hacking is doable, and he's like really far up in the ladder, so I don't think that he's map hacking. Okay, I'm gonna fix the brackets now, chat. I'm gonna fix the brackets now. And it looks like I'm gonna have to fill for a team, so I'll be participating at least at the beginning too. Yo, I'll be back. Thank you so much for the donation, man. He might be clean now according to Kirk's due to bans. Leave him? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let him participate. I don't care that much, to be honest. Like, Riot can deal with the shit. I'm not the as long as he's not actively map hacking in my tournaments, I don't care. Alright, I'm gonna go make the brackets now. Oh shit. Yeah, like, I'm not the detective of map hacking, man. Like, this is on Riot to deal with. Obviously, if I'm suspecting someone is map hacking on my tournament, I will obviously immediately ban them. But I'm not gonna sit here and investigate map hacking beforehand, you know? Especially if this something happened years ago. I was figuring out last like a minute solo still. I'm gonna make the brackets now. I'm working on the brackets, chat. Hopefully you guys have signed up. No more signing up. I think the teams that are in are the teams that are in. Because it's already 7 minutes past and I don't want to keep 100 plus people waiting, so. If you're solo, maybe you can still fill in for someone, but don't think we can do anything other than that. Like, because there are some people that might not show up, they might have like an emergency, so there might be some teams that are still looking. Alright, the bracket is live, chat. Yeah, it's too late to join the tournament unless somebody needs like a last person. Alright, the round 1 is live. Maybe I should add someone to spectate one of the games or what? Probably should, right? Alright, let's see if we can spectate one of the games. Okay, whoever wants me to spectate their game, feel free to add me and like tell me your name. Is anyone on the stream that wants their game spectated? Yeah, you make awesome games yourselves. And you add each other. I'm not gonna bore you with all of that. Alright, I'll spectate these guys. Alright, let's see the first game, chat. Let's see the first game.
Fixing the world, one scoundrel at a time.
Okay.
Fortune doesn't favor fools.
Let's look at the team comp. So they're going for a fairly tanky team comp, which is standard with really good AoE damage, right? They have their Rakan to get everyone in. Oh, it looks like they're swapping out. Oh, I mean, there's a bit of a delay, and I can't really see the full champions until they're all locked in. Because somebody did message me about it being like competitive advantage, like being able to see the team comps on stream. But there's like a 5 to 10 second delay on YouTube, so you can't really know. It's really hard because like people keep swapping too, so I don't think it's really competitive advantage. I don't want to look into it. Can you explain a little bit? You just add each other, or you can just give them a code and just, you know, communicate the two teams between you. You guys can just communicate and figure it out and create a custom game and play. It's not rocket science. The bracket is on the Discord. Alright, let's see it. Let's check out what augments they pick. So, MF is going for the Haste Sync Augment by Zoom ADMF. That's quite interesting. You'd think that she would go for APMF with Haste Sync. Melee Shield for the Garen, who's gonna be absolutely unkillable this game. Defensive Sync for the Rakan, so they're clearly going for the Syncing. Ascension for the Zeri, which makes a lot of sense, and Spiny Counter, which we've seen a lot for the Rel. Then we have Vulnerability for the... what champion is this? Dude, Nyla. Okay, Nyla. Blunt Force for Olaf, going for the pure AD. Critical Strike Enhancement for the Senna, which makes a lot of sense. And Ryze, who I think is actually one of the strongest champions in this. He's going for Executioner, which is not great. Not a great augment for the Ryze. And another Blunt Force for the side, the red side on the Caitlyn. Team comp wise, we're seeing a lot of physical damage from red team, but they do have the Rise, so you can't really build full armor or Rise will be destroying you. Enemy team no response. If the enemy team doesn't show, you just get automatic win. Just let me know in Discord after a few minutes have passed. Okay, big engage by blue team. Great MF ultimate. But red team is gonna survive. All of his diving deep and they just can't kill him. Is everyone gonna live after this? Yo, that's crazy. I do think that red team has a slight sustain advantage because of the Senna though. Let's take a look at the other augments that they've picked. More haste for the Misfortune. Another 50 abilities or basic abilities. Garen hasn't picked his next one. Bigger and bigger, so Rakani is gonna be going for full tank here. Plume Barrage for the Zeri. What even is this? Okay, that's not bad. That does decent damage. We've got Heart of Steel for the Rel, so she's gonna be going full tank. And the Garen has picked Splintered Charm Marks. Damage enemy champion with an attack, stores a winged blade, hitting an enemy champion with an ability, fires a stored winged blade at them. Okay, so this does both damage and works off tankiness. Then we got 4 Shadow Arts, gain the spell Shadow Arts. So Zed ulti for the Nyla, maybe she'll make some plays. Charged shield for the Olaf to be able to survive once she goes in. Frozen Tome for the Senna. Hitting enemy with an ability applies an Iceborne stack at 5 stack summon Lysandra who casts Frozen Tomb at their location. That is really insane. Like getting these 5 stacks won't be so easy. Rise has gone for Kaboom Meow, which is okay, I can see this be useful, some more AoE magic damage. And another Plume Barrage for the Caitlyn, which makes sense for these ADCs to be opting into max damage. We still haven't seen a single kill. We still haven't seen a single kill, by the way. Absolute madness. And they're all full HP from these healing. They're just trading wave after wave. The thing is that red team doesn't really have any engage tools, right? They have no engage tools. Only blue team has engage. But red team is playing it very safe. They're sitting on the Rift Tower. They're using their range. And they're just clearing the waves. It seems like they think they're gonna just go for the scaling angle. Which might just be the case. Both teams just playing for the wave, playing back, chilling. Massive respect. Okay, the fighting actually started, bro. I missed it. I was typing on Discord. Damn. But red team popped off. That's what augments they're going for. They get the golden augments here. MF is going for... Okay, this is actually not bad. Getting some more healing, especially with how these teams are playing. Evocation for the Garen. 90% of max health. Okay, that's actually like pretty OP. What the hell? Okay, this is actually really good on Rakan. He'll be able to ult in and get really good engages without having to worry about crowd control. More damage for the Zeri. Restless Restoration for the Rel. The blue team is just getting really good augments here. Oh, there's gonna be crazy physical vamp on the Nyla. More damage on the Olaf. Magic missiles, which is really good for high range champions like the Senna. Resolve for the Rise. He doesn't want to be getting one shot in these fights. And Caitlyn is just going for pure damage here. She's gonna be a monster. It looks like it's 5-4 towards blue side, but they've been able to get the first turret as well, which is massive. Rakan still hasn't died, but everyone else has gone and shopped, and look at all these items they were able to buy on their first base. Okay, Rakan kind of suicides to get his last, to be the last one that hasn't bought. Now she can finally buy items as well. It looks like they're choosing another, oh my god, what engaged by Rel, by the way. It looks like they're getting another big augment, like the good ones. Prismatic, I think they're called. Why is Garen building, by the way? Is that Titanic Hydra I just saw? Holy shit, the Olaf is going in. Yeah, Garen needs to be using his ulti on the Olaf, I think, so they can like burst him down. He's doing Heartsteel. Oh my god, he's gonna be so tanky, by the way. The Garen's gonna be so hard to kill. And DMF is kind of the star of this game. She's so fed. 13,000 gold on DMF, but Olaf is able to take her down very easily. So I think blue team really needs to try and protect DMF. Like, yes, the engages are good. Find that big MF ult, but Garen needs to be ready to ult the Olaf and burst him down. I think that's gonna be the key. And if red team wants to win, Olaf and Nyla need to find access to that MF, because once MF dies, then their big AoE combo doesn't really exist anymore, right? Zeri's not gonna be able to output enough DPS. So they really need MF to not get a good ultimate. They need to kill her with the Olaf diving in. Do we only play when you cast? No, you play right away. I'm not casting every single game. That would take like 10 years. So feel free to start. I will only cast some games per round. Or one game per round. Okay, another big engagement. They do find DMF. DMF is already dead. And they just have no damage without DMF or this area alive. There's no more damage coming out from blue team, and they're just gonna get bursted down slowly. And red team is gonna be able to clean up. That's exactly how red team wants to fight, do these fights, right? They wanna hard focus DMF. If they're able to kill DMF, there's very little that blue team can do. And this might be game over. They have a wave. Red team is gonna be able to take the W. Big dub by them. Huge W. They're able to just find the MF. And there's no more damage coming out of red team. They have a very low damage team comp with two tanks and one engage on the Rakan, right? Who did try to go AP, but obviously it doesn't really matter too much. I am already starting to have some winners. Okay, nice. I'm just updating the bracket with the winners. Nice. Dude, our build is not listening. Do not start the next round, please. Wait for this round to finish and then we can start the next round. Can you guys hear Kate? It's funny. I was still waiting for a few more games. My team still hasn't started his match? Why not? I was not on the first match? Yo, well played, well played. Hopefully we'll see more of you in the tournament. I'll give them a few more minutes to finish, but if games are not done, if games are not done in the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna step in and see what's going on. Ain't no way that Aram games are taking that long. Alright, we have one more that's done. Okay, we still need 1, 2, 3 more games to finish. It's crazy to see the teams that I made like out of solos on the last minute do so well, by the way, and like win all their games. Last on the NA tournament, by the way, it was a team of solos that won the whole thing. By the way, it was crazy. You bullied my friend yesterday, Timo versus Sion? Yeah, I've been spamming a bit of Timo. I was still waiting for a couple more games to finish. You're just so good with that. Keep it up, King. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, the solos won last time. It was crazy. I have another game ending. I wish I spectated more games while I was at it. Do you want to build a snowman? Okay, that's my favorite like team name, I think. I think that is genuinely my favorite team name. Okay, we need 2 more games to finish. And we're gonna start with the next round. I'll give them 5 more minutes and I'm gonna start looking as to why they haven't finished. Okay, there we go. Another one is done. We're just missing 1 more game. Demacia versus Los Betsivanos. I think what I'm gonna do, by the way, I'm not gonna make it random this time. Whoever I like the most throughout the tournament from the teams I spectate, like either like whoever I just like the most, I'm just gonna give them a code. Whoever has like the coolest plays and shit. And then I'll give like a random code to a viewer for sure too. How old are you? I'm 26. I'm a nunk. $26 is unk? Yeah, dude, 26 is so unk, by the way. Like, past from 25 to like 30, you need to like stop using the internet low-key. And 30 plus, you're just like a Facebook unk, you know? Like, after 25, it's over for you. You're not like, it's crazy to be on the internet at 25 plus. You go touch some grass, go start a family, you know? Stop the ageism? I mean, I'm part of the unk group now. I'm a proud dunk. Okay, so we still have one team that hasn't finished, and it's been way too long, so I'm gonna check on what's going on. Let's see. They're playing right now, apparently. Should be done in a few minutes. $26 no beard? I can kind of grow like a bit of stubble. Like a bit of stubble. For some reason, the sound bug happened on OBS again. When I tap out from OBS too much, it does it. Let me fix it up. Okay, there we go. Dude, there's some people who get like beards at like 12. I had like some crazy classmates at 12 years old. I'm telling Kate that you're threatening to grow a beard. Dude, she hates when I grow a beard. The thing is, I can't even like do it. I can't like grow a proper beard, so I don't anyway. But when I'm able to, I'm totally gonna have a stubble, and I don't care what she says. Ain't that right, chat? We're still waiting for one team to finish. This is like the highest Stilo game we've seen, by the way. What is this? Everyone's like Legend Challenger. What's going on? Is everyone like a Legend Challenger? What the fuck? Stubble is not a beard. I can't grow like an actual beard because like, I'm sorry. I get like hairs here, but there's like a gap here. So I can have like a goatee. I have like a stash and a goatee and like some like hairs here that can grow, but I have like big gaps here still. So it's not gonna work. Apparently they're still playing. Jesus. What is going on? They've been playing for like 18 minutes. Dude, what is going on? I'll give them like a few more minutes, but if neither team can end, like what is this? Are they holding the tournament hostage? Like it can't take you that long to play fucking AAA Aram, right? Those guys are normal. What matters is the mustache continues down to low. Oh, so I guess the mustache like kind of covers it up? You're kind of cooking. Oh, they thought I was casting every game. Of course they thought that. It is what it is. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's over. It's over. Alright, round 2 is starting very, very shortly. Okay, there we go. I am not casting every single game, by the way. Just one per round. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it, chat. Let's see. This will probably be the highest elo game of the tournament, by the way. This will probably be the highest elo tournament, or the highest elo game of the tournament. Okay, let's see what champions they have available to them, and what comps they can make with these champions. So, believe it or not, Timo is one of the strongest champions in AAA Aram, but he gets hard countered by the vision plants. Pike is unbelievably strong as well. So they have drafted a very, very smart team comp, right? They're going for the TF stun into the Pike Hook combo. So they've gone for a very, very smart team comp so far. I think they will slightly be lacking in the tanky side, and the range is not that big. So they're kind of hard relying on Twisted Fate to hit those stun cards. They're hard relying on Twisted Fate to hit those stun cards, and Pike to follow up with a grab. Let's see the next team. Yone, Evelyn, Ori, Heimerdinger, and the Nautilus. Heimerdinger is a crazy good pickup. With his old third ability, he can completely change these fights. Nautilus, they have good engage and good tankiness with Nautilus, right? But a lot of magic damage coming out from red team. But again, blue team did not pick any tanks, so they can't really punish the too much magic damage. Alright, let's see what augments they start building. Let's take a look at the augments. And I do wonder if TF is gonna rush the end exchanges. Okay, so Executioners for the Pike, which makes a lot of sense. He's gonna be able to use his third ability, ult someone, use his third ability again. Typhoon for the Warwick, which makes sense. It works very, very well with his ultimate. Movement speed enhancement for the Janna, which also makes sense, but in such a small map, I don't know how useful it's gonna end up being. And we have Executioner for the TF and for the Samira. So they're going full on, try to get one kill, and then carry that to more kills and more kills and more kills over and over and over again. And it looks like the first ball has already been drawn since the Warwick step up a little too high. Let's see what red team are doing in terms of their augments. We have Nautilus going, of course, for the tanky augment. Kinetic cooldowns for the Heimerdinger to be able to spam abilities. sync for the Evelyn. I guess he didn't have a lot of great choices because haste sync just won't be that good. Movement speed enhancement for the Yone. It's trying to go full 1v9 mode. And for the Ari, we have again another ability, haste augment. So far so good. Let's look at the build so far. Everyone's mostly getting boots. Super deep in there. And the Yone finds a huge ultimate, but Janna is able to cancel him. And now they're gonna start getting the resets. No, they're not! They're not able to kill a single one. Pike is going in with the resets. He's only able to find one. He's only able to find one. I think the blue team has taken a massive gamble and they really need these TF stuns to start coming in. It looks like TF is actually building probably Nashor's Tooth first from the looks of it. He's going for the on, he's built great hook by the Pike, he gets the flash, but now Nautilus is going in with a counter engage and red team just has such an easier engage to execute, right? They just have the Nautilus. Paired up with an Ari charm, blue team seems lost. We don't have a good combat. Red team is being... They're just diving. They're getting way too excited and they're just diving. And now blue team is gonna be able to... Oh no, Pike doesn't have ultimate. So she can't find the executes. Evelyn's gonna heal back up with her passive. Let's see what other augments they've opted to go for. So we have Audacious Charge. After casting ultimate, gained immune to crowd control for 5 seconds. This is huge for Pike. 300 ability haste for the Janna. Is that what is this? 300 ability haste? Is that insane? Oh, spell haste. Spell haste. She'll be able to spam. They have infinite mana pretty much with this, but infinite mana is not that useful in Aram. Vanish. This is such a big one. Okay, Warwick's going in. Yeah, but he's gonna be taken down. They did take down the Pike or the Yone in the backside. Vanish is gonna be huge for the TF. He can get his stun card, go invisible, and grab easy stuns. Soul Hunter Chain for the Samira. And then for the Nautilus, of course, we have Suppressive. Okay, they're going in. Oh, the Samira is popping out. Never mind. Okay, the Pike. He doesn't have ultimate. Pike not having ultimate there was massive for red team. Warwick is just in there, bro. He's just auto attacking. He doesn't give a shit. Bro, he's auto attacking them. Yikes. Magic missiles and then ability haste. Stroke of luck for the Yone. And wind walk for the Ari. And red team is just completely stomping them. I think it's a huge team comp diff. Is Nautilus looking for the execute here? He is, but he's not gonna get it. Pike will take him down. So they are able to get some kills back. And what I want you to notice is that blue team doesn't have, what they do lack is a ranged damage to turrets. So sieging and taking down turrets is not easy for the red team. And despite being 7 to 10, they're only up less than 2,000 gold. So pretty much an almost meaningless difference. So their sieging is gonna be very, very low. Demolish with the Nautilus with the 8 HP and demolish the whole team. Let me see his runes. Let me see his augments. Okay, Hard Song. Your shields and shields deal damage. Gain 50 ability haste for moving through abilities. Whenever you apply crowd control, you gain magic resist and armor. Okay, the TF is utilizing stun guard very well. Samira is going in. He's able to find the resets. She finds the resets with a Pike. Oh, Pike told the reset. Warwick finds an angle to go in, and this is exactly what blue team needs. Here comes the TF ult, and they're chasing them all the way to their base. Is Young gonna be able to clean up here? Most likely, but Warwick finds the ultimate. Oh, no, that wasn't even the ultimate. He's just like unkillable. Finally, they're able to take him down, but they've taken so much turret damage here. And blue team are able to find the first turret. That's exactly what I'm talking about with blue team. If they're able to find one kill, they're getting those executioner resets and able to find more and more and more. Is red team gonna be able to take this turret before blue team gets here? I don't think so. Blue team is already here. TF doesn't have ulti to join, and I guess blue team doesn't really have good wave clear. So red team will probably be able to take this tower. Jen's gonna flash back. Okay, engaged from the pike. He's not finding anyone on the stun. Ari finds a good charm on the pike, and he goes down. Pike going down is huge for the blue team. But Samira is able to dive in the back line. Already took one down. Can she continue? No, they lock her up. The Warwick is the only one left standing that's gonna be doing damage. TF is going in with the stun card, but he's just locked up immediately. And a huge charm from VR is gonna take down the Warwick as well. Okay, they're getting prismatic augments. Let's check out what the prismatic augments are. So go on the on the Warwick, which is gonna be super useful for his heals. Tectonic Rift for the pike, which is that huge damage that he leaves every time he dashes, and he does dash a lot. Magical Guardian and a Heartsong Bolt for the Janna. Petricide Burst. All stacking effects stack 100% faster on Samira. Is she gonna be able to get like insta-ults? Holy! We really want to pay attention to Samira here. She's able to stack her ultimate so quickly. That is so insane. She has like one attack and first ability and her ultimate is just stacked. She's looking for an angle to go in. She has a stacked ultimate so easily. Oh, that is so massive. That's a game-changing augment. Well, this continuing with tank augments. Ability haste and speed now for the AP champions. Dangerous footwork. Okay, let's see if the Samira can go in. She's finding everyone. She died. She went down. Like, he's barely alive. Heimer almost in executioner range. He does it without the executioners. He's able to find one. Can he find more? Warwick is joining the fight. His ultimate is coming up almost. He's pushing the wave first. Pike is deep in enemy territory. He does have his ultimate, and he's gonna be able to take down... Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Oh my god, he gets her! Holy dude, these team fights are absolutely insanely mechanical. Holy! Let's check out the Ari. She also went for Tectonic Rift, which I don't think is that good in Ari, because she only gets 3 dash with her ultimate, unless she gets resets. All eyes are on the Kaisa. All eyes are on the Kaisa. Will she be able to get these massive ultimates? Let's look at her build. She has the collector, she has 4 crit items, she's full damage with the stacking ultimates. Will he be able to 1v9 these games? All eyes on him. Of course, Nautilus is the main issue. He's just too tanky for blue team to really take care of. They need to find that stun card with Vanish. That's what they're looking for. They're looking for a TF Vanish stun card into a pike grab. And that's their most effective way. And there she goes. She gets stunned, but it's only on the Nautilus, who drops the ultimate on the Samira, who's able to block it with her second ability. And he gets grabbed again. This is exactly how they want to play these fights. One target at a time. And Samira goes in with a huge ultimate, but he's taken down. Can Pike find those ultimate resets? He's able to find one. Able to find another. All eyes on the Pike to clean up this fight. He gets caught out by the Yone. Incredible play from the Yone. He's able to catch out the Pike. And they have 2 minions. That's gonna be enough to take the inhibitor, but I don't think it's gonna be enough to end. If they can keep these 2 minions alive, maybe they can end. The Heimerdinger is going in, but he lost it. Oh no! He had to keep tanking. Yone had to keep tanking. Yone had to start tanking. They could have possibly won, and now they're not gonna get the executes either. So Yone and Ari are not gonna buy items. This is really bad for red team. This is really, really bad for red team. First of all, I'm pretty sure they could have won the game if Yone just tanked and kept those minions alive. Heimerdinger tanked 1-2 shots and then he left, but the Heimerdinger couldn't tank a lot of shots. Yone could. But now Yone is not going to be able to get his 5th item. Ari is not going to be able to even get a 4th item, while almost everyone is full build in blue team. This is blue team's chance to win. They might be down 2,000 gold, but they have more items. They have more effective gold spend. And this game will be decided by one good team fight. One team fight where 2 of your members survive and you win the game here. All eyes are on the TF, finding a stun guard. Huge ultimate by the Warwick. He's able to find the Ari. Samira gets her resets. He's just not able to take the Nautilus down. He's too tanky. And that's a 3 for 2. That's huge for the red team. No, the red team needs to play safe and wait for Ari to spawn. They're going all in. Samira is able to find the resets. Only the Yone will survive. Can Pike find him as well? Might be able to. The Yone outplays it and he's out of there. They're not going to be able to win now. 10 seconds on the Ari. Can Yone clutch it? 8 seconds on the Ari. He needs to clear this wave. He dodges the Pike ulti. 1 second on the Ari. The Ari's up. But they're able to end the game. Holy, and blue team breaks the blue team curse and is able to win this game. Absolutely crazy. The Samira damage was too much in these fights. Holy, what a crazy game, chat. Blue is back. CCT, you never doubted blue for a second. They're able to find the W. Absolutely crazy game. Let me start reporting the scores so we can get on with the next round. Absolutely crazy. Okay, most of the games have finished. We're waiting for 3 more games. I've never won with an Evelyn either. Dude, Kate is the GOAT of AAA Aram Evelyn, by the way. Baby McGregor in the Twitch chat says, map hack diff. Dude, why would they ever pick Evelyn against the map hacker? What are they doing? Actual griefing, by the way. Okay, we're waiting for 2 more games. When is the next round? We're just waiting for 2 more games to finish, and then we're gonna hop into the next round. Can you pin the bracket? No, I can't. Thanks for finding me a team for participating in the tournament. Yeah, I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good time. We're just waiting for 2 more games to finish up. Okay, 1 more team needs to finish up. They must always be taking their time, bro. They're playing late game team comps only. They're like, we're just playing it for minute 50 gazillionth. Alright, okay, we have our final game ending. Aram professors will take them down. And we can start with the next round shortly. Alright, we're gonna spectate a different team now, and then we're gonna, after this round, it's semifinals. So in semifinals, we're just gonna spectate both games. I'm gonna watch these guys. Alright, screw it. I'm in Greece right now, not Canada. Sorry for if I'm skipping some of your messages. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure everything out of the tournament. I lost, bro. Give me a skin. I'm gonna give a skin to a random viewer on the next round. Next round, the random viewer is gonna get a skin. How many rounds to finals? We're in the quarterfinals now, so we'll have one more. We'll have this round, then we'll go semis and then finals. Alright, the teams are just finding their games. Soon we're gonna start the next round. Can participants also be viewers? Yeah, that's completely fine. I don't care. So after this round, guys, make sure you stick around because I'll be giving a free skin code. And keep in mind, this skin code has 32 skins, so it's a pretty hyped up skin code.
Stick with me. I'll keep you warm. You and me?
Alright, and we've started the game. Blue team has a lot of really interesting options here. A lot of really interesting options.
I bloom like a flower in the dawn.
I will bury the world in.
Did you know? I didn't know there was 32 skin codes. There was supposed to be one. They just completely messed it up. I requested 32 skin codes total, but they gave me 32 skin codes that have 32 skins each. I do not know why. It was like a mistake on their end. I reported it back and they told me they can keep it. Okay, so they're going for the Fiora, which I think is a really good idea, keeping that Fiora. The Lysandra is very interesting in Aram. Her passive works really well. Set and Ord are massive front lines, and they have the Varus. I think it's a very well crafted team comp from blue team. Now let's see what red team is doing. They're going for, oh my, both of these teams are so stacked for Aram. They have a Mordekaiser, a Yone, Aurora, who's one of the best AAA Aram champions. The Samira, who, I mean, we saw her last game. We saw what Samira can do. How to qualify? Everyone could participate. It's an EU tournament. We're gonna do more tournaments in the future. But you don't need to qualify. Everyone could participate. You just sign up. Blue team is doing good, but red team is doing really good too. They have the Maokai who can keep spamming, started building the bushes, getting that bush control. This is gonna be a massive game. Both of these team comps look really, really frightening.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
Both of these teams look insanely scary. Let's see what they go for. Heart of Steel for the Ornn. Bounce Meow for the Lysandra. This is going to be big for her first ability. The Fiora is going for Giant's Adversary, which makes sense. She wants that extra movement speed, the extra mobility, and of course the extra bonus damage is going to be very helpful as well. Mystic Punch for the set. Which makes sense. She'll be able to get a lot more ults, but I don't know how many ults she'll be able to get in these fights. Okay, Yon engage. They're already fighting from level 3. They want to get that early prio. Master of Mobility on Varus, which I think is mad, to be honest. We have Lupin Miasma on the Yone. That's not bad. It's gonna be very hard to fight against him, constantly going invisible there. Mordekaiser is gonna be getting Shadow of Art, which is Zed's ultimate. So being able to Mordekaiser ult someone and then immediately Zed ult and get on top of them is crazy. Elemental Wrath, Kiana's element for the Aurora, which I don't think is great. I guess she does dash on her third ability as well, but I'm not a big fan of that. Proximal Storm on the Samira. Oh my god, that's gonna be insane damage and healing from the Samira. And Imprisoning Chain on Maokai, which of course makes sense. She's gonna be crowd controlling a lot. So what are we looking for here? Chat, what are we looking for? We are looking for mostly blue team needs to lock down the Samira. They can't let the Samira do whatever she wants. They need to go in with that Lysandra ultimate and kill one target at a time while avoiding the Maokai engage as best as they can. Red team just wants to skirmish and fight. They do have the Mordekaiser. They can ult any target that might be getting out of control. What the fuck is going on my screen, bro? I do not see anything. Oh, dude, what are these team fights in AAA era, bro? They're so chaotic. What is going on in my screen? What is going on in my screen? Red team's priority is definitely trying to create space for the Samira to go in. But this is a very tanky team. I don't know what Samira is gonna do versus a team this tanky. Oh my god, flash second ability. And they're getting those Heartsteel stacks, by the way. They're getting huge Heartsteel stack value from the Ornn and the set. I think blue team just straight up wins this. I'm not seeing how red team is gonna win this. Despite having the high elo players, I think red team will struggle. Because blue team is just gonna be too tanky. Blue team is gonna be way too tanky in the late game. And I don't think they have the tank killers that they need. Oh, what a play from the Fiora. Good usage of the second ability. The Samira really needs to pop off in these fights. It's really up to Samira. But Samira is not a great tank killing champion. Oh, huge damage coming in from the Varus. He's kind of ignoring these guys. Why is Varus ignoring these guys? Yo, Varus! Oh, wake up! There we go. Let me get the Heartsteel stack. I think blue team is gonna become too tanky. I don't think that red team is gonna be able to kill them in the late game. I don't know what exactly the game plan is for red team. I guess Mordekaiser can just go in the back line, flash all the priority target, and make it a 4v5. But the Samira is gonna need to do a huge amount of work to be able to kill these tanks. And I don't know if he's gonna be able to do that. Ornn is just unkillable, he's just running around. Good ulti from the Lysandra. They're not gonna find the set there, they go find the Yone. I think also blue team needs to slow this game down. They're fighting way too much. Blue team needs to slow this game down. They have the Ornn diff in their team. Why did they pick Fiora? I think Fiora is pretty OP. Fiora's like an OP as fuck champion. You have to keep in mind that a lot of these melee bruiser champions are like buffed for AAA Aram and Aram. They have like bonus damage that they take and they like lose less damage. I think it's gonna be really hard for the red team to kill this front line, but blue team needs to slow down. They have to use the Ornn passive, get their items, play it slow. There's no reason for them to keep engaging. They even have the range advantage with the Varus. I guess Varus probably not going AD, he's going on hit though. Huge ulti from the Yone, but he's under tower, he's gonna immediately get locked up. They have to look at the Samira who's going in by herself. She's taken down so late. She's able to do a lot of damage. Can Mordekaiser clean up? Can Aurora clean up? No, they can't. Blue team just has too tanky of a comp, and red team, while having solid champions and while having a solid team comp, they don't have any tank killers. They're not able to get through the front line. Huge flash third ability from the Ornn. They're able to take down another one. They've already taken down the first turret. Can Yone clean up? It looks like he's able to, and he finds a triple kill. Yone getting fed could be a problem for the blue team, because out of any champion in the game, Yone is one that can clear out tanks the easiest. Seeing if there's any really clutch. Okay, Ricochet on Varus is big if it applies on hit effects as well. Yeah, no game-changing augments from what I'm seeing. All eyes are on the Samira and the Yone. Will they have enough damage to kill this front line? From the blue team, it's really up to Varus to do a lot of the damage that blue team needs, this consistent DPS, but Fiora can also be a huge problem. Mordekaiser can really only ult. He should be looking to ult either the Lissandra or the Varus, because I don't even think he beats the Fiora and the 1v1. Obviously the tanks are just a waste of time for him to ult, so you won't be able to kill them. He did ult the Varus, but Varus is going to be able to survive in there. Can the Fiora continue with the cleanup? Their tanks are just too big. Even Yone is not able to take them down. The tanks are just too big. They can't kill the tanks. They can't kill the front line. This Ornn is unkillable. He's unkillable. He has 5,300 HP with 368 armor. How are you taking this guy down? It's at 5,000 HP. How can you take down these tanks? And this could be the final fight. Samira got completely one-shot. And Aurora is not able to bring any value to these fights. She's just not doing enough damage against these tanks. Can Yone find an angle? No, he's just getting one-shot by the tanks. Red team should be able to clean up here. Varus is flashing and he misses his ultimate. But they're still able to find that. They're just gonna win the game. The tanks are just unkillable and Varus getting too much damage in the backline. Mordekaiser needs to try and defend. But how can Mordekaiser defend? His ulti's not gonna help him here. He finds the ulti on the Varus who continues to all-attack the Nexus. And that is it. The Kirk's fanboys have been taken down. That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. What a game. And the Iraq monsters continue to absolutely dominate. Aura farmers get another W. Okay, chat. Giveaway time. Giveaway time. Are you guys ready for the giveaway? So here's how we're doing it. Here's how we're doing the giveaway. Are you ready? I'm gonna write down the number on my phone, and you each all get one number. You can only type one number in the chat, both YouTube and Twitch chat, okay? And whoever is closest to my number gets the skin, okay? From 1 to 100. Whoever is closest gets the skin, or the 32 skins. Are you guys ready? Are you ready to begin? You can only type in one number. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna write down the number right now on my phone. Okay, I've written down the number, and I'm gonna put my phone away. Write down a number. Write down a guess. Whoever is closest gets the skin. You can only type in one number. I'm gonna wait for around 2 minutes. It's between 1 and 100. Between 1 and 100. I'm gonna have to give you guys a couple minutes. You can type in multiple numbers. I will check. If I see somebody type in multiple numbers, I will be pissed. Giving you guys 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And my number is 57. I didn't see anybody with 57, but I saw some people that were close. I see a 57 now, but it's too late. Who was the closest? David SR with 58 was the closest. That's you, King. Hi, David. Add me on Discord. Oh, you said 57? I thought you said 58. I mean, you're still the closest. Yeah, you said 58, but you're still the closest. So you win, King. Okay, add me. Can you add me on Discord? Somebody said 57, but I already... Wait, did somebody say 57 beforehand? Somebody said 57 after I already stopped the timer, though. And, like, I already announced the number. Let me see. I don't want to cheat anyone. Yeah, somebody said 57, but I already said what the number was. Let me check the timestamps. But I'm pretty sure he said 57, but I already said... I feel like I already had said the number, didn't I? Was it before? Let me check. No, never mind, David. You did not win, unfortunately. Somebody clutched it in time. Was it before or was it after? Yeah, he did type it before, chat. Is he still in the chat? Is he still in the chat? Yeah, it was literally as I was saying it, he said 57. As I was... Okay, he's still here. Okay, add me on Discord. Add me on Discord. You know what? We're gonna give a code to each and one of them. David and Fair are both gonna get codes. We're gonna do a code for each, because I was gonna give 2 anyway. You said 58? You did say 58, but you didn't say it before David either. Need for her to add me on Discord. Alright, David and Farod are the winners. John Watts at 58 before David? Is that true? Alright, fuck it, he wins too. I'm giving him a code too. I thought about 57 in my head. No, that's not enough. Alright, justice for Jawa, by the way. And you guys to add me on Discord, by the way. Hello? Harmony is my code? Well, you didn't guess 58, did you? Or 57? You guys want to confirm that this is the right one? It's not just some random person adding me? Just to make sure, because, you know, somebody could have just named the Discord name the same name and, you know, just taken the code. So I just need to make sure on the YouTube chat. Okay, it's me. Okay. We're good with Farad. Or, yeah, Farad. You received a message. Okay. We got the 3 winners. I got their Discords. We're good. Okay, we'll spectate both semifinals. So you guys are all good. I'll send you your codes now. I'll send you your codes now on the chat. You guys are good. You don't need to keep proving. We're good. We're good. I just want to make sure that the right people get the codes right and they don't get scammed. Alright, okay, the codes have been sent. Yeah, the viewer codes just went out, by the way. We just did the, like, number thing. How are the 32 skins? How does it work? It's 32 random skin chests. Ah, yeah, dude, they're starting without me, man. Ah, yeah. Yeah, the random skins, the random skin chests. Alright, let's see a chat. Semi-finals begin now. We first have the Rock Monsters, who we already spectated and played unbelievably good.
How about a drink?
A new moon is rising.
Your will, my hand.
How about a drink? They will regret opposing me.
Once a Vandal Gunner, always a Vandal Gunner.
In battle, we are reborn.
Okay, so we have the Iraqi Monsters the Rack Monsters versus Kinkali and Aura Farmers versus 100 Thieves WR. So, the Iraqi Monsters played like gods last time, and it looks like they're going for Akali, Pantheon, Yasuo, Malphite, Syndra. We have the Malphite Yasuo combo on the table, chat. We have the Malphite Yasuo combo. And from the other team, we have Kennen, who is a powerful team fighter. Huge range coming in from the Vel'Koz. Massive resets from the Viego. And of course the Nautilus, who has been the MVP champion of this entire tournament probably. And Jax will be so good in these team fights, by the way. So both team moves are really good. I want you to keep your eyes on Akali, as I believe he's probably the strongest champion in AAA Aram. Now picking Veigar is crazy. Veigar is pretty OP here. His cage is really, really strong. So Blade Array from the Akali, Jubilant, Veil, which is going to make the Pantheon surprisingly tanky. Yasuo is going for the Stroke of Luck. Relentless Restoration for the Malphite, so he needs to constantly keep moving. And the Syndra is going for High Precision Sharpshooter, huge to get that this early on. Accelerate Control from Vel'Koz, which I don't think this is a really good rune on Vel'Koz. It must have been a misclick, or maybe he got really bad augments. Dual Wield from the Viego, I don't think that's really good either, to be honest. Like, lowering your attack damage by 50% for 100% increase on attack speed, I don't think that's very good. Accelerate Control for the... I'm not a big fan of Red Team's augments. I think all of them are complete doo-doo. I think literally every single one of their augments is bad. Holy, the Akali damage. That's why I said you have to keep an eye on Akali in AAA Aram. That's why he's going in, he's found the angle on the Viego. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the red team augments. They have a good comp, but I think they're gonna be really held back by augments. And they need to like get these big AoE ultimates to win the fights. Kennen needs to find a good ultimate. Vel'Koz needs to find a good laser. There needs to be resets from the Viego, but not with these augments. I am not a fan of their augments whatsoever. He is finding the angle, but he doesn't have enough damage. He has only attack speed. He has to go for at least an on-hit build with the augment that he's taking, but he's not going for an on-hit build, he's going for a crit. So what is the point of gaining all this attack speed? Akali is able to find the angle. They're all so low and ready for Akali to clean up. And there's one of them. The ulti Akali, but Akali is gonna run over this game 100%. It's gonna be so hard. Oh, he finds his shuriken! And he's able to clean up the back line. Huge ultimate from the Yasuo after the Malphite ult. And blue team is just able to find more kills. It's only 7-4. It's a blue day, CCT. It's definitely a blue day. Last week it was a red day, only the red teams were winning, but today is definitely a blue day. Yeah, he was going in, but he does no damage with his ultimate selection. And Akali is able to find the perfect execution. He doesn't get his ult too. Payman's going in with his ulti. Can Malphite find it? Oh, Malphite doesn't have ulti yet. Malphite is going to be able to constantly find these big ultimates on the Kennen and the Vel'Koz, completely shutting down all of the threats. Okay, Kennen does find a good ultimate here. This could be game changing. He just don't have enough damage. And again, I know I keep parroting this, but I think a big factor is how bad red team augments are. I'm not sure if this guy is insanely unlucky with their selections, but like the augment that Viego got is literally with stopping him from doing damage. He got dual wield. He aims 100% attack speed, but max attack speed, but attack damage and ability power reduced by 50%. He has 77 AD. His ultimate does no damage. He has 77 AD. Kennen has more AD than the Viego, bro. AP Kennen has more AD than the Viego. He's doing no damage. Without him, he has to go on hit at least. Keep applying the attack speed. Akali just completely running over the game. Like I said, Akali's gonna be a huge threat this game. He has 10 kills already. 10 kills on the Akali, he's looking for the 11th one. And again, if you look at how slippery this Akali is, just not dying. Yasuo does have ulti. Can he find the knockup? Diego's getting the resets. Syndra is doing so much damage, getting so many stuns from the backline. She's constantly resetting and stunning them over and over again. Constant AoE stuns coming in from the high precision sharpshooters. She was able to stun them over and over and over and over again. Huge play from the Syndra, getting those constant AoE stuns. That was insane. What a play from the Syndra. The individual performances from blue team are absolutely crazy. Can Yasuo save the day? Syndra is still alive, but she's again gonna be able to get so many stuns. Jax is finally taking her down. And the Akali is down. This is red team's chance to make something happen. They're able to find the kills. Viego is getting the resets. Jax is a Nashers dude. He's going AP, he doesn't care. Can the Akali defend here? He's by himself. Not a lot of wave clear without the Syndra, and they're going in. They found an angle on the Akali. He's gonna be able to barely survive. And now Syndra is stun locking them again, and the Akali can clean up. The damage from the Akali is way too high. The stun lock from Syndra is deadly. He finds the flash ultimate. Malphite's too tanky, he's just running at them. Finds the ultimate on the Velcos. Yasuo is not there to follow up with the ulti, but they're still able to pick them up. And they're gonna get the inhibitors here probably. Only 2 members alive. Kennen does have his ulti though. He finds an ultimate. He's clearing the way with an ultimate at least. He's able to clear the way, so blue team cannot keep pushing. They can't keep pushing with no wave. Noiseless is back. Jax is back. Are they gonna be able to force this tower? Getting this into the tower would be huge. And then next big team fight, you can end the game. Good hook from the Nautilus, but the follow-up is just not there. Good laser from the Velcos, but again the Syndra finds a perfect stun into a Malphite ult. No, it wasn't even a Malphite ult. It was the Syndra knockup that gave Yasuo his ultimate. Or maybe his own knockup. And they're just able to constantly find the combos. The Syndra and the Ahri have been the absolute MVPs of this game. Not the Ahri, the Akali. The Syndra just constantly finding these stuns, and the Akali cleaning up. And of course Malphite is just way too tanky. And this is honestly just an augment diff. And you can see how broken the augments on Syndra are, while the augments on red side are just not that useful. Another great hook for Nautilus, who has been the MVP champion of the tournament, but he's not going to be able to do anything against the constant stuns from the Syndra. There is no counterplay to this augment. They are stunned 24/7. What are they supposed to do, chat? What are they supposed to do? Jax is finally able to find the Syndra, and maybe can clean up with his ulti. They're able to get some consolation kills. Definitely not using that word right. And they're gonna try to go for the inhibitor. They're down 5,000 gold though, and now you just gave blue team a chance to all shop and buy items. They're all sitting at 3 items. 4 items for the young Malphite, 4 items for the young Akali. Yasuo is getting called out. Big mistake from the Yasuo, and that might cost them. That might cost them. They're in a 5v4 with inhibitor down. Okay, Kennen is looking for an item buy. He sure decides to find items. Okay, so red team is gonna back off. They're happy with the items that they have, and we're gonna go back to a pure 5v5. And whoever wins this next team fight will win the first semi-final and will go to the final. I do think that the blue team just has what it takes. They have the better augments, they have the better team fighting. Now they just need to execute, and this is the toughest part of Wild Rift. You might have the better team comp, you might be better than the enemy team, but it all will come down to execution. Can they use their abilities to outplay? Diego with Twin Guard, Diego's gonna be unkillable. He really wants to find these resets. His damage is gonna be very lackluster. In terms of damage, we're looking at that AP Jax, who already has 11 kills. We're looking for that big laser from Falcons, and of course the cannon ultimate is make or break for this team, who's mostly magic damage, and they have realized that Phantom does have the ball of Mordius. Velcro's is gonna use his ultimate, but it's not really gonna do much. And again, they need to get on the Syndra, who constantly get these stuns, but they also need to protect their backline from the Akali. And there's always the Malphite ultimate threat as well. They're playing patiently, looking for the perfect opportunity. One team fight in the game could end. Velcro should be able to do a lot of damage to Malphite in these frontline tanks. They're looking for an engage. He hits the hook. Akali's completely caught out. Cannon gets a beautiful ultimate, and they're getting the resets. The execution is perfect. What an amazing ultimate from the Cannon and follow up from the Jax. But do they have the minions? The minion wave is storming down with 30 seconds left. Red team is gonna make the impossible possible. What an insane ultimate from the Cannon and the Jax. Absolutely game clutching, and they make it happen. The execution is perfect. What an insane comeback from Red Team. What a play. Holy. I'm absolutely speechless. What a play. Absolutely ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. That is insane. And again, like I said, it all came down to the execution. Let's look at the Master Challenger Legend team, who was able to beat the other Legend team, so this is the highest elo team in the game. I'm pretty sure that this guy's like, let me see. Yeah, this guy's rank 4 and rank 2 in Legendary. So, she's not messing around. This is the second semifinal. And then the team that just won the last game we watched will play versus the winner of this team for rank 1. Or for, well yeah, for rank 1. I don't think there was a weak link. I think it was all execution. They just execute that last team fight better. Red is a solo team? I'm not 100% sure. Maybe. I made quite a few solo teams. Yeah, that last fight was insane. They just played better. They just found the angle. I think that cannon ult was just completely clutch. Able to find their entire team. And this is also why I love AAA Aram, by the way. Because, like, literally anything can happen. It doesn't matter how good you are, it doesn't matter what your rank is. It will, like, a big part of it will be luck. You know?
A step ahead of Katarina.
Let's see what champions they have at their disposal. So Zed actually considered one of the stronger AAA Aram champions. The main issue he has is no blue buff, right? And that holds him back quite a lot. We did see Warwick with a lot of success, I think from the same player perhaps, if I remember correctly. Aurelion Sol has a lot of potential. I'm seeing a lot of really good champions go unused. The Malphite might be taken. Cannon is not being taken, who had huge 1v9 potential. I mean, you saw him literally carry the last game. It looks like this is what they're going with. They're going for Malphite as their primary engagement frontline. Double mage with the Orianna Syndra, and their physical damage will be going from Talon, who will be doing a lot of AoE damage as well. Lastly, they're gonna have that Warwick. Let's see what the other team has. Red team has a Master Yi. Master Yi is high risk, high reward in AAA Aram, but they have huge range with Vel'Koz. They of course have the Twisted Fate for the stuns. They have Galio, who's going to help a lot with these disengages against the Malphite, and Riven to follow up. The main issue I see on Red team is they don't really have a solid engage, which is going to make it very hard for Riven and Master Yi to play the game. I honestly like Blue team's team comp a bit better. I'm not a huge fan of either team comp, to be honest. I think Blue team will have an easier time playing this game. So we see Eureka from the Orianna, which will give her ability haste based on her AP, which she doesn't have a lot of right now, so I don't think it's a very good early game rune. Eureka from the Syndra as well. Speed up Meow. This kind of mid for the Malphite. I don't think it's too good. Toxic Abyss from the Talon, which is decent. And Elemental Wrath from the Warwick. I'm not a huge fan of their augments. So yeah, like, Galio is forced to try and find an engage, but he's not able to find a good one. When granting a buff, it spreads to one additional teammate. I don't know how useful this will be on Galio, to be honest. Master Yi has also gone for... Oh no, he's going for Lion Spellblade. He should have gone Master Yi. Why would... What? Oh, your ability can critically strike. Okay, that's fine. Mystical Punch from the Riven. Okay, this is interesting. Lowering his ability cooldowns. Deal 10% of your max mana as bonus magic damage. So is DF gonna be rushing mana here? Not great augments from either team, to be perfectly honest. Oh, and there's the huge engage! Massive Orianna ultimate! Holy shit, the Riven completely clutched that fight! And they're just finding them all! The Master Yi and the Riven, that's a clean ace! The Sovereign Legend team goes 0 and 5! Now they're gonna try and look for executes, I'm assuming.
Now they're gonna be able to get 2 kills back. But 0 for 5 from the red team. Huge play from the Riven and the Master Yi. They find the counter engage after the Malphite ulti, Orianna ulti. Combo is not able to do enough damage. That's 5 for 0. Absolutely brutal. Okay, Galio's looking for an engage, but it's not going to be a good engage. Warwick is able to jump on the back line, but Riven is cleaning up the Malphite, and they're going to be able to clean up the Warwick as well. The red team is just executing these fights a little better. Master Yi's going in very deep. Oh, he's going very deep. Oh, yo, that's way too deep. Riven is tanking. She finds the Talon. Good combo, but he's going to surely be taken down by the Orianna. And Vel'Koz found an opportunity to execute. Executes are huge here because without giving the enemy gold, you can reset and get items. Oh my god, what a fear from the Warwick, the flash spear. They're able to take the Galio out too. Great individual play from the blue team. Orianna is looking for an execute. He's not gonna get it. Vel'Koz finds him at the end. Master, he's just, he needs space. He can't fight like this. He can't just jump in by himself. He needs to find space. He needs to find the space. Blue team has done a good job coming back, mostly from individual outplays, let's say. Oh, good knockup. And the gold is back to dead even. You got attack range? Let's take a look at the augments. He has 250 bonus range. Builds apply on-hit effects. You don't really have any on-hit effects, Galio. Not a big fan of a lot of the augment selection. High precision sharpshooter. We saw how impactful this was on Syndra. Can Vel'Koz do the same? Range on the Riven as well. And phenomenal evil on the Twisted Fate. And they're looking for the ulti. Riven is deep in the back line. But he's gonna be slowly taken down. Let's see if Master Yi can clean this up. Try and find the Victor. Or the Talon. Finds the Talon. He finds the Warwick. He keeps tanking a huge amount of damage, but he's not able to find any more resets. His damage is just way too low. What buildings he's going for? He's going for Witsons. Oh no, he's building Witsons. Absolutely yikes. Magic missiles and phenomenal evil from both the Orianna and the Syndra, who seem to be going the exact same things.
Shut down.
Malphite's gonna be the primary tank. Let's see how they're doing in terms of gold. Who has the most gold in these teams? Looks like Vel'Koz and Riven primarily on the red team. The blue team is mostly Orianna. That has gone for the Rod of Ages build, so very tanky, a lot of mana, a lot of AP. Oh, they're finding the engage. They're not able to get her. Why is that Orianna augment, by the way? Oh, it's the magic missiles. They're doing a huge amount of damage. All eyes on the red team need to be on this Vel'Koz and the Riven. If Riven can find a good AoE and Vel'Koz can do a huge AoE damage with his abilities, they might be able to win this game, since blue team is relatively squishy. I'm not a big fan of the augment selection from my red team, and I'm definitely not a fan of the builds. Bloodthirst. Okay, Riven's going in with a Galio ulti. But they're not able to find a huge knock on the Riven, but there's no follow-up. And Warwick is able to find the backline. He finds the Vel'Koz, but he gets stunned right away. He's still gonna be able to clean up the backline. And this might just be the game. I mean, the game won't end now, but they're gonna be able to get a huge advantage. And of course, 5-0 ace. It might even be the game. Looks like Oriana is looking for an execute. They've decided it's too early on, so instead they're gonna try and find these executes. Oh, Riven is able to find him. So only one execute will come through. Will he at least get the turret? They're not gonna get the turret. Not well played from blue team at all. They should have definitely gotten this turret. They should have gotten more executes. And Riven is gonna be able to clean up here. Huge triple kill from the Riven, who found the talent before as well. Now he has 13,000 gold. If Riven is able to get in the backline during these fights, it'll be massive. But Riven is not able to find any turrets, and Oriana is doing so much poke. He's using his bow so well. Riven is able to jump in the backline. Talon does the same thing. He's able to find 2 of them. Riven has to come back to clean up the Talon, who's found 3 of them. No, Master Yi is able to clean him up. Can he keep going? He finds the Oriana. Oh, good stasis from the Oriana to deny the Master Yi, who's actually gone for the craziest build I've ever seen in a long time. Riven is able to find the Oriana though. Can he find more? He hits the snowball on the Syndra, who does have stasis. He just needs one attack on the turret. Okay, the turret died by itself. I don't know what the turret even died to. But Vel'Koz and Galio have respawned to come and defend this. What an intense game, and red team really has come up. Bad Aram macro from the blue team there, for sure bad Aram macro. Now Steve is able to find these stuns. Oh, huge here from the Galio, or from the Warwick. They're able to go deep in there. Stun from the TF. Can Master Yi clean this up? Stasis, huge stasis from the Talon. Huge stasis from the Talon to stay alive there. Oh my god, the high range on the Master Yi is insane. He's all attacking him from Narnia, and Riven is going in. Can she find that backline? She's not able to get on top of the backline. She will survive. Oh, the Oriana is managing her ball so good. Too many balls with Oriana and Syndra. Too many balls on Riven's face. Will Riven be the MVP to clutch this game out? Bad Oriana holding the Galio is looking for some poke. Cat's going for a full AP build. Oh my god, Vel'Koz is missing everything. But he's first ability connects the geometry, chat. The geometry. Illuminati triangles from the Vel'Koz. Warwick is looking for a big ultimate here. Riven is very low in HP. This is a big issue for red team. Big issue for red team. They need to find some HP for the Riven. In 6 seconds they get 1 healing, and then the next one is in 20 seconds. Blue team is just waiting for the Oriana to get more HP. It's very close in terms of gold. Literally anything could happen. Yeah, the Yi items have disappointed me as well. Clearly not a royal viewer. But look at his attack range, bro. He's attacking you with this Caitlyn range on the Master Yi. And there's the engage. Will Riven be able to turn this around? Warwick is hard focusing her. There's no damage coming out from red side. They were able to kill the Talon overextended, but now they have nothing left. And Oriana finds angle. Riven goes in. Huge knockup, but it's not enough. And it looks like blue team will take them down and progress to the final. Absolutely huge. So can the team with power of friendship manage to beat the high legend, high sovereign team? That's what I want to see. Who are we cheering for? The underdogs or the high elos? Alright, let's see the final game. Let's see the final. You chose normal 5-5 tournaments? The problem with normal 5-5 tournaments is that the better team just always wins, you know? The cool thing about AAA Aram is that literally anyone can win. You know? That's what makes it fun. How can we join? I mean, I've been advertising for 2 weeks. You can't just join the final, unfortunately. You could have joined a few hours ago when we started. But I'll be doing more tournaments in the future. The best way to stay updated with the future tournaments is to join the Discord. It's the pinned comment on the YouTube and the Twitch chat. So are we gonna have... I mean, these guys are still high elo players, don't get me wrong, right? They're Challenger, Legendary Challenger, Grandmaster. Like, they're not scrubs by any means, right? But are we gonna get the absolute... Are we gonna get the absolutely high elo players, or are we gonna get the underdogs who won last game literally with the power of friendship? Just with better execution, straight up. In that last team fight, it came down to one team fight and it just did better. Rank cap it? I mean, that's just dumb. Because then people will smurf and it's like, ugh, it's a disaster, you know? Alright, let's see it. Alright, let's see it, chat. Alright, let's see what champions they get. Let's see what selections they have. Okay, we see not the best of selections, to be honest. Let's see what they can make. Let's see what they make with this. Not great selections for blue side. Not a lot of options. I'm from SAE server. This tournament is only for EU. We're gonna do future tournaments. I'm not sure if I'll be doing any in Southeast Asia because you guys have like your own content creators that do tournaments over there. But if you can get the VPN to work, then you can definitely participate. We're mostly doing EU and NA tournaments. Okay, Blitzcrank, Amumu, Akshan, Oriana, and Olaf seems to be the final selection. Not a huge fan of this team comp, I'll be honest. I'm not a huge fan of this blue team comp. They didn't have great selections, unfortunately. They had very bad champions to choose from. But I'm just not a fan of this team comp. And red side is gonna have Hecarim. By the way, AP Hecarim is by far the most fun AAA Aram champion. Like, by far the most fun. I live for AP Hecarim in AAA Aram. They have the Morgana, who is, I mean, you guys saw me play her earlier, absolutely insane. They have the Riven, who we saw was very, very useful. The Wukong ulti, and of course the Varus for that consistent damage. So I think Red Team does have the better team comp. Now, Blue Team can make magic happen. They have the Blitzcrank. The Blitzcrank can absolutely 1v9 games in this mode. Like, he's being able to find these grabs and one-shotting someone is insane. Will Morgana be able to find the right spell shields on the right targets? That's what it's all about. Let's take a look at the augments as they clear the first waves. So we have Piercing Feathers. Okay, it's only a silver augment, so it's nothing too serious, nothing too game-changing. We see some sync-ups. Head Blow, which is actually pretty shit. Okay, we're seeing it first engage. Okay, good placement on the Riven. Here comes the Hecarim, who's going Spellblade. Looks like he's probably going for AD Hecarim. Adaptive Force on the Riven. Wishful thinking on the Morgana. Gonna be getting a lot of AP. Vulnerability on the... Vulnerability is a little weird on the Varus unless he goes crit Varus, which I guess he can. It's gonna be a very, very interesting game. I'm expecting this to be pretty slow at the beginning. Oh, huge Blitzcrank hook, but they're level 5 to level 4. Now they're starting to get their level 5s and they're able to access the backline. Olaf is trying to find them all, but it's not gonna be enough. It's 2 for 2 so far. Varus gets grabbed again by the Blitzcrank. Really good grabs by the Blitzcrank. And this is exactly what Blue Team needs to do. They need to find these grabs. Once a Mumu is able to get a better ultimate as well. Access the backline. A Mumu Rihanna combo is what we're watching for. Oh, the Aram actually lives. Can the Blitzcrank find... Oh, Wukong cleans up in the backline though. Good cleanup from the Wukong. Who's now getting caught by all of them. But Riven jumps into the huge knockup. And the Hecarim ult is there. They're able to just completely take them down. Huge play from Red Team. And the binding comes in through. And this is why we love AAA Aram. Anyone can win. It doesn't matter your reload. Absolutely massive. Riven is gonna be taken down here surely, but he needs to go and shop. And the Hecarim will also just give up. They wanna buy items. Wukong is gonna be taken down as well. Not greatly played from Red Team. That's not how you want to give up kills when you want to buy items. That's not the way to do it. That is definitely not the way to do it in my opinion. They've gotten the Prismatic Augment, so that's what they have. Riven is going in, but she's by herself. There's no follow-up. Not great execution from the team that's known for their execution. Alright, let's see what they have. So, dangerous footwork from Akshan. You're gonna be able to take down tanks quickly. Eureka from Orianna, which we saw was very powerful in the late game in the last game. Echoing Flames on the Olaf. It's gonna help a lot with the damage. Okay, Riven's trying to find the backline. He finds the Olaf, but he doesn't have enough damage. He doesn't have his ultimate yet. He's again in too deep. He's gonna be taken down once more. Bounce Meow. Does that mean that does it have a 25% chance of grabbing 2 people? Because that would be like the craziest thing of all time. Okay, is Amumu going like full on-hit build or what? Power Sync and Quantum Computing on the Riven. Imprisoning Chain on the Hecarim. Eureka on the Morgana. Night Hunter on the Varus. Every attacks dash in direction of the left joystick and automatically attack once more, dealing 100% damage. Similar to Callista passive. And charge shield on Wukong. Alright, so while I've been yapping for the augments, Red Team was able to take down 1 turret, which is a good start for them. Riven's going in again by herself. They're all grouped up, but there's no ultimates, no Riven ult, no Hecarim ult. They're finding the ultimates, and this will be their demise. Wukong finally finds a good ultimate. He's able to access the backline, and he's doing so much damage. The tank, Wukong, is able to do so much damage. Everyone's 1 HP. Hecarim finds a big ultimate and takes down 2 of them. Triple kill for the young Hecarim. Wukong is doing so much damage in these fights. He's going for the full tank build with Heartsteel and Sunfire Cave, and then looking for the Twin Guard. Riven is finally going in with her ultimate. Again, she's locked up. The nerves are getting to the Riven. She's not finding the engages she wants to be getting. He keeps going in by himself. They need to combo the Riven with the Wukong, need to combo together and go in together. Hopefully with a Hecarim ultimate as well. Maybe a Morgana shield to stop the initial CC. But Riven is constantly getting caught out. And you can see in the gold as well. She's like 1,000 gold below everyone right now. Blitzcrank and Aram are also not doing well in gold, but of course they don't care. They're utility-based champions. They want Akshan and the Orianna to be fed. The gold is pretty much even. But red team does have one more tower, which allows them to have priority in case they win a team fight to take more turrets. While blue team still has to get through a lot of turrets before they can end the game. Decent engage from the Wukong, but they are pretty far pushed up. Great ultimates from the Hecarim and good engage from the Riven. But they're not finding anyone. Huge shockwave from the Orianna, chunking them all down. But no one dies in that fight. That's crazy. Disengage from the Warwick, but that's a big Blitzcrank grab. Riven now goes in, but he's not able to find anyone. Akshan's gonna go down, but Wukong goes down in exchange. But blue team is the one that's under the turret, and the Hecarim goes in again. He's able to find the dive. Red team is so deep in there. Did Morgana just find an execute? No, she didn't find an execute. This guy's just unkillable. They cannot kill the Hecarim, bro. That was way too deep from red team though. But they were able to find some turret damage at least. As a little prize for them. Amumu's ghosting up and running in there. Keep in mind, turrets are really important AAA Aram. If you can find any, that would be huge. That's a massive grab from the Blitzcrank. But they just don't have the damage to kill the Wukong, and no one is focusing the Varus. The Varus is able to just completely destroy them. No one is looking at the Varus. And he's able with the Callista passive just kite out. But the Varus does die while the Olaf is still alive. Wukong in the backline is almost dead. They take down the Olaf, but that is a 3-for-1. Can Orianna wave clear this next wave? Or are they going to use an inhibitor? She's going in. The Hecarim is deep in there. They're going to be able to find the inhibitor. Not the game though, because Blitzcrank and Amumu are up. They should just look to give these kills to Blitzcrank and Amumu here, to be honest. They should just suicide. Yeah, this is really good. Give the kills to Blitzcrank and the Amumu. You don't really care if Blitzcrank has more gold. It's not going to be impactful towards the game. You can go back and shop. This was really well played. So you don't want to give it to the Olaf though. You don't want to be giving kills over to the Olaf. Olaf's going to pick up that one. So now they don't have inhibitors and they have the Morgana to wave clear these minions. So blue team is not going to be able to get a single turret here. The lower elo team might do it. They're just able to constantly wave clear. They just need to protect this Varus. They need to protect this Varus. And the Hecarim is absolutely doing work in these team fights, by the way. He's actually unkillable while building full damage. And the Wukong is finding such good ultimates as well. Again, the gold is dead even. All it takes is one incredible team fight from blue team to just completely take over and possibly even end the game with the death timers being as long as they are now. That would have to be a clean ace and they would need to have a wave. Red team has an easier path forward. All they need to do is grab a few kills and start damaging that Nexus. But of course now the poke war and war of attrition is gonna start. Blue team is gonna sit under their tower. They're gonna play it safe, they're gonna let the Orianna try and get poked, but so will the Morgana, who's the blue team's mage. The main difference is when they're locked in here, they don't have access to HP, they don't have access to mana, while red team can keep going back for these heals. So the red team should in theory win the war of attrition. They can slowly siege them down. Will the red team make the miracles happen and take down the higher elo players? Riven has ulted, she's going for a dive. This is not a great engage by any means. They're fighting under tower. Good ultimate from the Hecarim, and Varus is doing so much damage and he's still alive. Olaf is not going to be able to win the 1v5, and Varus just running in there. He's doing so much damage. He's able to clean up. And they're going to be able to win the game. One massive team fight from them. One absolutely massive team fight. And we have our wild weekend winners. What an insane game. Absolutely insane game. So well played from the Varus. So well played from the Wukong as well, and even the Hecarim being absolutely unkillable in the front lines. So well played from them. And we finally have a winner. They have done it with the power of friendship. In the semifinals, they were so close to losing, but they have managed to do it. Congratulations. Absolutely massive. Congratulations to them. Absolutely massive. That was so fun. Hi chat, that will be it for the stream today. We will likely be live either tomorrow or the day after with some more ranked gameplay. In the meantime, I will host Katie on Twitch. Thank you so much for being a part of this amazing tournament, everyone. I really appreciate you.